Okay. So, where we last left off, after a incredible time of fun and games in the festival that was happening in the town of Saltmarsh, after learning some more information of where the smuggler safe house is deeper in the swamp. The fact that it used to be it's located at a ruins of what used to be a Palor amphitheater. That y'all discovered that while searching in the library. You also, John spoke to a traveling wizard named Gideon
Idiot.
that recommended for John and his quest to find this a different wizard, that he should go to Cordelia and speak to one of his close friends at the Arcane Academy. Y'all also learned as a party that some of the going ons between the arcane community about some of the disputes that magic should belong only to nobles in the noble class, while others believe that magic should be available for everyone to use. And also, he gave you a warning about being careful of who you talk to about
Yes.
some of these arcane means. So, after some fun with some fair food and fair games, y'all decided to participate in a drinking competition in which
Yes.
y'all won and won free drinks at that inn for the next year as long as you present the token to them.
Did I really win though? I became a table.
You did become a table, but some people consider that a win.
I consider that a win.
True.
So,
I get
though during the preceding celebration, Lone Needle realized that one of her personal effects was missing. And after being able to track down who it was,
We shut down the
interesting
bar.
confrontation between the being and Needle occurred. The being ended up disappearing into the darkness, and when trying to get her bag, she realized the contents of it were missing. But also, she cast a giant fire sphere in the middle of the room, which is where we last left off. So, if I remember correctly, Needle, you were kind of down on the
I have
ground,
no regrets.
kind of yelling in anger and frustration with a giant fire orb in your room, and it's starting to spark a few things.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep sitting there, just distraught, head in hands, on the verge of tears, and like watch everything burn around me.
Okay, so you sit there for kind of in
Everyone
the
else is drunk
fetal
downstairs,
position.
right?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
a few moments pass, and while the rest of y'all are downstairs in the celebration, I believe Ava and John were helping look around.
You can't
Yeah.
I was
leave. No
guarding the
one's
door.
leaving the bar yet.
Yep.
Nope.
I was
Outside's
guarding the door.
closed.
Yep. The Leopard was being the barricade to the door,
A perfect table.
and let's
Where's
see.
Kermit? Where's Kermit?
Kermit's with you.
Okay.
Oh,
Kermit,
no.
you are literally the barricade, and then Kermit is the bouncer, like on top of you.
Okay.
But after a while of searching, not really finding anything, both Ava and John, you end up smelling some smoke.
Okay.
This is a smoke-free
And
establishment.
No big deal.
well, and that's the thing. It's not like the usual like kitchen smell that has been going out throughout the entire night. And then kind of like, oh, you pass it off as maybe just something got burnt in the kitchen, whatever. But then it starts getting stronger, and people are starting to notice it. And everyone's like, "Is there a fire somewhere? I smell something burning." And then if you when you kind of look up to the stairs, you see some smoke trickling down from the stairs.
Knowing that Lone Needle just went up there, I guess Eva will run up there and check on her and be like, "Are you okay? There's fire. We gotta get out."
I will also follow.
Okay. So as y'all go up, so there is light smoke right now, but it is all coming from where Lone Needle was staying,
Oh no.
her room. So I guess technically Ava's room too.
My room! I open the door.
My friend.
Okay, and there you see Needle kind of in the. Would you say you're in the fetal position, crying, or I guess just
No,
like
just on my knees.
just on the knees,
I
distraught?
may have I probably choked out by then, right?
If smoke's going down the stairs, probably.
Probably. So,
Yeah,
Which-
I probably
or
passed
here,
out
make
from
a-
smoke.
make a Constitution check for me.
Alrighty.
She's fine.
Did that go to everybody?
Yeah.
Yep. So you actually, surprisingly enough, with your experience with flame, you tend to build up a little natural immunity to it, or not total immunity, but resistance to it.
Okay.
So-
Then I'm just on my knees crying, like don't care what's going on around
Yep.
me.
And then, but John and Ava. So along with this, you see half the room burnt, and you also see a giant fireball on the other side of the room that's just hovering there.
Needle, we need to get out of here. I don't know why there's a fireball in here. I know the room is burning.
Which actually, that reminds me. Real
Our
quick.
things are gone. It's fine. It's fine. And I grab her and I start trying to pick her up and carry her out of there.
Kylie, how long does that spell last?
Oh.
By the way.
I forgot what I cast. Was it?
Flame sphere, I think is what it was.
Yeah, flaming spear.
Where would it say that? Oh, duration.
Under duration, yeah.
1 minute.
Okay, so actually, probably
1
about when y'all get up there, it ends up collapsing.
The room's
just
on fire. I don't know why the room's
But-
on fire. You need to get out of here. And I pick
Well,
her
so
up.
you see it like as the sphere shrinks and then just turns into a little
Like for a second.
pile of ash. Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
the rest of the room still is on fire.
Okay, I still pick her up and carry her out. It doesn't matter where the sphere is or not.
Okay, first off, how many rooms are there? And if I noticed that the building is on fire yet, because I'm still blocking a door.
You're also extremely drunk.
All right,
And I'm
guys, time
extremely
for a
drunk.
survival check. So you can escape the burning building. No.
I just need to know if I need to start letting the townsfolk that I've trapped inside the building out of the building before we kill the whole town.
But yeah, so the room is still on fire. You grab Needle and you pick her up, so you're slowly kind of moving, getting out there.
Makes sense.
I guess, John, you doing anything?
I was just following. Sorry, I was looking to see if I had a spell to clear out all this smoke, and I really
Aren't you the
Don't we
one
have
that? Don't you have the brand new item that you just got?
Oh, if only we had an endless water supply.
Water supply.
yeah, I forgot about that. I pull up my. Hold on. Let me get up my inventory. I was in the wrong place, man. Okay.
Like, if only we had an item that you literally just bought.
I'll pull up the decanter of endless water, and I'll do. I say, stream. Let's do the 1 gallon, and I started kind of putting out the fire.
Okay.
Sorry.
It goes a little slowly, because it's just a gallon of water
You're
at
basically
a time.
pouring a gallon of milk on a burning building.
Oh wait, how is it? Oh, is the burning? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll after it doesn't work, I'll do fountain for 5 gallons.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, that should probably be better.
Get down the stairs.
So you get down the stairs.
Leopard, open the door.
I kicked the door in. Just bam.
It opens inward, but that's fine.
Weren't you passed out though?
That's why we kick it outwards. It's a fire hazard if they open inwards.
But
Kirby, wake him up.
Weren't you passed out at the door?
No.
You weren't?
said I woke up.
Oh, okay. Okay, yep. So do that, and everyone starts smelling the burning, and then now that you kicked open the door, everyone starts running out.
This might be a good time
Kinda
to
almost
spray the building with your water.
A slight panic. Everyone's kind of smelling. It's like, everyone, please calm. Get out of the building. It sounds like there might be a fire. And so, as John's playing firefighter
Yay.
in the top,
Is it working?
We now have our town
Yep,
firefighter when we create our own
Yep.
our own city.
it's working slowly.
Okay.
The water is enough. Actually, let me check something real quick.
Leopard, do you have any water abilities that you could help out with? You're a turtle.
Yes, because all turtles just can shoot water out of their mouths. Okay.
You're amphibian, aren't you?
Duh!
Blastoise,
Aren't you a
right?
Squirtle?
yeah, exactly. You're a
Squirtle.
walking shelled thing. Either
Okay,
you're,
yeah,
You're
so,
a ninja
I was
turtle or
checking
a
to see
squirrel.
to make sure that because it only stops pouring at the end of your next turn. It doesn't have a specific limit of how many times you can use it.
Yeah, I was
So.
gonna say it's the decanter of endless water.
Yep.
So.
Well, I wasn't sure because sometimes the items are like, okay, you can use this once until your next long rest or something
I
like that.
think it. Yeah, I was reading it and it didn't really specify. I think the only thing that really matters is if I use it in.
I have no water abilities
Yeah.
besides water breathing. I got claws.
I got claws. Okay, so everyone gets out. John finishes up getting the fire taken care
I'm
of.
gonna pull away from Ava and sneak around back to the bottom of the window where that guy jumped out and see if I can find any tracks or
Okay.
start.
So
tracking
he
that-
didn't necessarily jump out. He actually like
Okay.
faded into the darkness and then he was no longer there.
Sneaky bastard. I think out of desperation, I'm still gonna go around back and see if I
Okay.
can find any.
So I guess she's fighting out. Ava, do you let go or?
I would probably let her go, but I probably would like follow her.
Okay.
I'm not. Just homegirl was just in
So
a flaming
so
room.
while like the barkeep
Bye.
and everyone is trying to keep everyone calm to get them out, and now that they're all outside, trying to get everyone to stay calm, y'all two run to the back, towards the window side of where you were. Go ahead and make a perception check, or I guess in this case, because you're looking more thoroughly, make a investigation check,
Needle, what are you looking for?
and I'll be right back.
I'm looking for anything to show me where that guy went. I need what he took.
What guy? What guy? What are we talking about? What happened? Why was there fire?
Who we beating up?
Yeah. Tell me his name. Tell me what he looks like. We'll kill him. It's fine. My sword's hungry.
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at him. He had a hood on, and I didn't see anything. And he took my pouch and took what was in it. It doesn't matter. We just gotta find it.
Okay. Kill everybody with hoods. Got it. Noted.
I got this.
Leopard. Hoods bad. And now the party goes on a killing spree of anybody wearing a hoodie.
This is where the all is Philadelphia.
This is-
Do 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 do. The gang kills the entire village.
No, just the people in hoods.
What are we gonna do? Kill everybody in the village with a hood? The gang commits a massacre. Sorry, genocide.
It started in
okay.
one town, then it moved on to the next and the next.
Until we
So-
find this pouch.
So with a 14, when you are kind of scrambling in there, you're trying to find any kind of recent tracks, any kind of disturbance. But other than some just like local wildlife, you're not really seeing anything that could get you a trace of this person. Okay, and John, as you
I guess in
successfully,
that case.
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I would say at this point, John, you've put out the fire. So
Okay, I put my water. I guess I'll start looking around the room to see if I notice, like, to see if a lamp or something got knocked over that started the
Okay.
fire. Just examining the room.
okay, so
How he's a
Meanwhile-
fire marshal?
so
Sheesh.
what were you saying, Tyler?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
So I guess if I don't find anything, I'm just gonna like collapse again. I don't know.
Everybody do the flop.
I kind of grab her. Oop, okay, okay.
That's an old meme.
Yep.
We kind of sit over. I'm sure there's like a fallen log somewhere. We'll sit on like that or like a bench.
Yep. Now there's a nice little park area to the side. Because it's like right near the town square. So. But yeah, so you take her to kind of sit down. I guess Ava, in your distraught, would you have grabbed the pouch?
Oh, I thought the pouch was gone. If it was there,
like
yes, I would have grabbed it. But I thought I thought he took it.
The
No,
contents
the
is gone.
the contents
Pouch is
of the pouch
Uh,
are gone.
Oh,
But I was asking if Needle would have grabbed the pouch in her distraught.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, she said she grabbed it and she noticed it was
probably would've
empty.
been
That's when
holding
she
it the whole
collapsed.
time.
She
Yep.
already had it in her
Okay.
hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because I
just-
checked to see if there's anything in it, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
So,
So John,
yes.
while you are investigating, I guess go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay. Let me see. Investigation. Do you see it?
Yep,
Yeah.
15. Let me check something real quick. But based on the fact that you literally like came in and saw the orb disappearing,
Oh,
You kinda-
okay.
yeah, you do kind of realize what the source of the fire was. But it is all coordinated to that, and it does not look like a real struggle happened here. It just looks like the flame orb appeared and just sat there.
Okay. So
Um,
I know it was a. Can I make an Arcana check?
I would say
because we know what it
Yeah.
was, but do we know what the source
Yeah,
of the source
here,
was?
You- you know what it was. You do not know what the source is.
Okay, so I know it was a spell. I just don't know where it came from. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go
based-
back out. Oh,
Because you don't know too. It could have been caused by an item that knew how to.
Mm.
Was
Got it.
enchanted
I was
with
just
the
making
spell or
sure
something
that
like Yeah.
I knew that it was like. Okay. All right. I'll go back out and I'll join the.
Naturally, we don't suspect our shady friend who,
Mhm.
who shares nothing with us.
I'll go back out to join the rest of them then.
Okay. And you see them all kind of gathered around on the bench. Needle is definitely like having like a panic attack, while the others are kind of just surrounding her.
Were you attacked by
I-
a wizard of some sort? I saw some kind of orb in the room, made of fire. It dissipated almost as soon as I got there.
All right, through her sobbing, she's gonna explain. I'm not gonna pretend sob. Sorry, guys.
Please do. Please
No,
do.
nope. You have to do it. Commit.
Oh no.
Commit to the bit.
Okay.
I'll
Here we
give
go.
you
Let me get.
I'll give you
Go chop some
inspiration.
onions real quick. That would
I'll give
help.
you inspiration
Yeah,
for
let me
it.
go cut up an onion real quick.
If we get tears, you get
The eye
inspiration.
drops. Just eye drops.
Yeah.
Or poke yourself in the eye. That works
Pepper
too.
spray.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too far. Too many tears.
Nope. Commit to the bit.
Too much.
All would work. There are no bad ideas.
All right. So I wasn't attacked. I cast the flame sphere.
Are you?
I was trying to stop the guy that took my pouch, and it didn't hit him, and it missed, and he still took what was in my pouch. So it doesn't even matter. I gotta find the stuff he took from me. It's really, really important to me. I gotta get it back. But
Well,
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I cast a flaming sphere, and I was so nervous that he was gonna take it, and so I just
Well-
cast it, and I wasn't thinking about.
I think I
the
speak for
room or
everyone.
anything.
We won't hold you against what your weapons do. It's not your fault if your weapons burn down a building or absorb someone's soul. You know, things happen. It's harmless, right, everyone?
I don't think I've seen
I-
you cast a spell before. Have you been able to cast them all this time, or is this a recent occurrence?
No, I was trained as a druid. I just some stuff happened in my past, and I don't really want to talk about it. And I casted away, and I didn't want to cast spells anymore. But it just he knew who I was, and he knew my past somehow. I don't know how, but
And you didn't recognize him at
somehow
all?
he knew, and it just. No, I didn't recognize him. It was another tabaxi, I think, but I didn't know who it was.
You happen to see which way he left?
No, he just disappeared. And there's no tracks out here. I checked. He just, like, vanished.
And you didn't recognize him?
No, like I said, he just had the hood on, but I know I saw, like, he had, teeth like mine, like big canine teeth, and eyes, big bright eyes like mine, and a hood. That was really all I could see. I didn't recognize his voice.
We'll figure this out. We'll find your pouch. Do you care sharing what was in the pouch? If not, it's okay. What was so in?
They're ashes.
Why would
It's
why would he want
It
ashes?
was ashes from my when I passed my final druid test. They're the ashes from the basically from my final test as a druid that I passed.
Is there like magical properties to them, or is it just sentimental value for you? I'm confused why he would want to steal your ashes.
It's mainly sentimental. So
So we're
like I
looking for
said,
an
he's got to
asshole.
know the town that I used to live in, because no one else would know that I care about those ashes.
We'll figure this out. We'll find your ashes. Don't worry. I have no idea what to
Uh,
look for. I'm like, I guess I'll look for paw prints, but like we've already looked for footprints, so we didn't see anything. Does her description match anybody that we've seen in town, possibly? Like one of the merchants we met?
The only other tabaxi that you have met in this town, not one that y'all interacted with, but Needle did. She did interact with one other tabaxi merchant that was selling.
Yeah, it was that guy that I bought the little trinket from, right? I think I bought like a
Oh,
little
the-
sparrow or
the-
something.
No,
from him.
it
He's
was
like,
someone
Metal dude.
completely different.
Oh.
But you were kind of surprised because
Oh,
this
that's right.
person was selling things that were made to be from your homeland.
That's right. And I bailed really quick because I didn't want them to recognize me.
Hmm. But that's been the only other tabaxi that you've seen.
well,
So
we
I'm gonna. I guess I'll just remind the group of that there was a tabaxi in the marketplace, and maybe that's who it was. I gotta find that merchant if he's still here.
Let's go to his shop. Let's go right
I
now.
want to storm to the back to the festival.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is because the festival is still going on.
Yeah,
'Cause
almost
it's
like
just-
I'm leading the pack.
Let's go.
Okay. Yep. But it's funny because you don't remember where the stall is, so you're just leading them in a random direction.
And we're just following him like, oh, okay.
I just want to act like I'm really mad and going towards the festival.
Jeff puffed out,
I've never seen Leopard
Yes,
this
very much
mad
so.
before.
and then Kermit just crawls up on top of your shoulder, kind of like acting like a scout on a. You know how they always do
Yeah.
the person at the front of the boat and
Yeah.
the strong
He's on top
pose.
of my
Kermit's
head.
doing that on top of your head, doing that.
Yeah.
But Kylie, you do notice that Leopard is leading them the complete opposite way of where the.
You're fully aware this is not the right
You are
direction.
fully aware that this is not the direction. of the
You
stall
can
is.
say something at any time to make me change direction.
Guys, you're going the wrong way.
What?
It's this way.
Ah,
It's over here. He's over here.
We tried.
You lead the way then. But I still want to be mad.
we do a full 180 and walk the other direction.
Okay, so you go up there and it takes a few minutes to get up the road, but you arrive at the spot that the stall was, and it's interesting. The stall is there, but none of the contents are there, and it looks like no one has been here in days.
What?
Everything's gone. Where did this guy go? Can I like investigate in
Mhm.
the stall and?
Yeah, like did
Sorry.
he take all of his selling things, or just like that looks like nobody's ever had shop here?
So while you're making the investigation, Needle, you do remember. So this, the stall looked like it was brand new, just set up that day, and like new as in new quality materials for like the actual stall itself. But now it's all kind of run down. It's kind of like what am I thinking of? Kind of like how you think of like the rundown shacks on the side of the streets
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. That's kind of how it looks
Like it,
now,
it's
which
been
is completely
abandoned for a
different than what
while.
was originally seen.
And we know this is for sure the correct spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am.
So
Can we see
do you
if
want me
there's
to roll
any?
for investigation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can we check to see if there's like any signs or possibly magic that was cast here, like an illusion spell or something?
So looking at it, there is based on like you're looking around and stuff. So it looks like this indeed has been here for quite some time. You don't see any like there's a bunch of old scrapes and stuff in it of when it would have been used, but none of them are recent. Like no fresh scratches or anything like that. Because while you are trying to, I mean, there is the possibility it could have been illusion, but there's no way that it would like leave residue or something that an illusion occurred.
Okay. Shit.
But yeah, from what you can tell, this has been here for. You can even tell, like on the wood material, it has erosion from like all the salt wind from the seas blowing on it.
Was there any stalls next to it? Maybe where someone would have seen something?
Ooh, yeah.
There are some stalls next to it, and there are some current people in there.
We'll go talk to them.
Kind of just doing them. Okay. So one is actually the. Nope. It wouldn't be him. Okay.
This is the axe throwing dude who we broke his shop.
No. So it's just someone that's selling actually some like grilled fish
Ooh.
and stuff like that are caught here on the shore.
We went there.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, I had a quick question. Do you remember the merchant that was set up over here this afternoon? He was selling little odds and ends, little trinkets.
You know, I don't remember. I know that stall's been there forever, but when I try, was there a? Not.
I'm gonna jump over to the guy and start shaking his shoulders and be like, "It was a tabaxi. It looks like me. He looks like a cat. I don't know. He was here today. I saw him."
I'm gonna pull the little needle away.
I'm so sorry, but it's extremely important that we find this person.
I swear I don't know anything. There was no one there.
But we know for a fact. What do you mean there was no one there? We know someone was there. We interacted. We spoke to them. There was a shop there. Are you?
No one set up a stall in there in forever.
Can I use insight to see if he's still in the truth or not?
Mm-hmm.
I start going to the next one pretty quickly. The other one, other side of it.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Oh my god.
You know, he's acting pretty suspicious.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Not sure if he's telling the truth or telling a lie.
Why
but...
do I have to roll a 3 on that? Like I have a +2 modifier.
He's pretty hard to read.
I'm just gonna glare at him very suspiciously.
Read on this guy.
Enough to be noticed as I'm glaring at this guy.
Yep.
Oh my!
Maybe someone else will.
And I'm
use
just
their
like
insight.
scrambling in Leopard's arms, like when you hold a cat that doesn't want to be held.
I'm
Pretty
not
accurate
sure
in your
if he's
case.
still in the truth or not. Like that meme with Fry from Futurama. Just
Okay, I run off to the other stall and ask and berate the next person. Have you seen a cat? Have you seen a cat? It looks like her.
So he pretty much gives the same answer that no one set up shop right there because of that old decrepit one that they're even thinking of having the city remove it because the person never uses it anymore.
What's his name? Alistair? What was this guy's name? That's the guy from Dragon Age.
Yep.
Where's the dude who was setting up this shit? What was his name?
Are you talking about Regis, the
one who basically,
Town-aide?
yeah, who's in charge of all the
Who hired
stalls.
us?
Yeah, let's go ask him.
There's gotta be a
He
person
has to
in
have a
charge
record of
this
who was
company.
there.
that would be Regis. Hang on, I gotta take this phone call.
Where is the cat?
I had the cat here.
It looks like her, but meaner and less distraught.
Where is he?
I will find you, and I will kill you.
I don't think we're gonna kill this person. I think Needle's gonna do it immediately. We
What
have
is
to
that
question
line
you,
from-
dead.
What is that movie?
Are you thinking of
Where
Princess Bride?
He's going out and he's trying to. Yes. And
You
he's
killed
like-
my father. Now
I
prepare
forget
to
what he
die.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
looking for the man.
He took my
with six
ashes.
fingers.
He took my ashes. Now prepare to die. I don't know anything about ashes. Lies!
Perception check of 5. You're lying. You die.
My favorite thing is that
Or insight, I guess.
our group does not care about like making sense at this point. Somebody stole from our party, and we will find you, and everyone else is a liar.
Kill them all.
You wearing a hood. It was you.
It's like we're sitting there talking to this other stall person, but like I'm looking at the other stall person, just like
He's
don't
in on it. He's lying. He was in on it. We know it. You know what? We've already burned one building down. What's one more?
That's a good point.
Just
Start
burn the-
burning
we
shit.
burned down the place that was
Burn-
giving us free drinks for you.
Oh yeah.
So
We went
I'm
from
glad we
being
won the
heroes to
contest.
this town to just menaces because somebody stole from us at some point. Some random person.
Ashes too. Like not even anything
Nothing. Like,
valuable. Just fucking dirt.
it was important to us. It's the idea that someone thinks they can steal from us. We gotta teach them all a lesson.
I honestly forgot my own backstory, and I had to like reread it.
Happens.
You know what? I bet it was the wizard that John's looking for. I bet John's wizard's the one who did it. It's all full circle.
Is
It's
it
all
Tabaxi?
it's all full circle.
Hey,
I start walking to the wizard.
different wizard, different wizard.
Wait, hold on, I need Tyler to get back because I'm changing my cloak. It is now going to be a gigantic wanted poster of the description that we were given. A tabaxi in a
This is
hood.
a poorly drawn tabaxi.
Yes.
Just-
Tabaxi in a hood with shining eyes
I
and
drew it.
big teeth.
Kirby drew it.
And it's like one of those like super cute like kawaii.
Yes. Have you seen this
Oh,
person?
gosh.
I don't think anybody looks like that. Yes, they do. It was Ned.
That bastard.
Ned was like Tabaxi this whole time.
Wait, isn't Ned dead? We killed him, right?
Allegedly.
Okay.
And this is like a Scooby Doo villain.
Yeah.
Ned was really rip his face off. Oh,
Oh,
skeleton.
oh no! Oh no! What have we done? Ned was really. Oh God, he was really Ned. From all villains will be known as Ned. We're looking for Ned. Ned's dead. No, Ned the Tabaxi.
Tabaxi version of Ned.
Yeah. Tabaxi Ned can't be trusted.
Was Ned actually a part of anybody's backstory?
No,
No.
I just chose a
No.
random person
Not at
to
all.
absolutely hate.
Nice.
And I don't know. I think the only reason we didn't like Ned, I didn't like Ned, was because I said leave, and he didn't.
No, he couldn't
I
because
thought it's
I
because
brought
you.
him back.
No, he left, and then he came back to kill us, and then you caught him.
You hate. I
No,
thought
no.
it was because you gave him something and you were planning to shake him down, but I just let him go. And then you
Oh,
got...
no, I gave him back his own clothes because he was going to pay me for his own clothes that we
Right.
found.
Yeah.
That's right. I was like, we have these clothes here. You can pay us for them. That definitely, that happened. Yep.
I wasn't there until I just saw him walking around the outside and grabbed his hand and brought him back.
While he was carrying a dagger to stab us. You
I didn't know.
Hey,
He didn't seem very menacing to me.
Oh, you're here for my friends? Yeah, they're over here. I'll introduce you. Nerd.
Do you two know each other?
It's a surprise party. Don't worry. I honestly don't know where else to go search for the mystery tabaxi if Regis doesn't have documentation of him either.
Oh no, there's no signs.
There's no signs. No one remembers seeing him. Clearly, there's magic at work, but there's no way to like to tell. I guess. Does anybody have detect magic?
I have identify, but
I don't think that would do the same. We can ask. I did think identifies more to identify an object. Maybe
Yeah.
this shack is
Okay, I'm
magical.
back. Sorry about that.
My cape is now a gigantic wanted poster. It's a kawaii wanted poster for this mystery tabaxi with shining eyes, big teeth, and as a cat with a hood.
Okay.
Have you seen this?
But
Have
like
you seen
a
this
cute
person on
cat.
my cape? Yeah, it's real cute.
Kind of like the picture of like I hate Mondays. That cat, except with a hood and.
Aww.
Okay, but you were asking about Regis, right?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, you haven't seen him, but most likely
Yeah,
during
like
something
who?
like this, he would probably be at the city hall.
Leopard, take us to the city hall. Needle, take us to city hall.
Did you just say city paw?
Yeah, I did by accident.
Take us to the city hall, meow.
Right, meow.
yeah.
Leopard, did you let me go yet?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess I
Okay.
will.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Alright, so I'm gonna go sprinting to the
And in
City Hall.
true cat fashion, as soon as you set the cat down, bolts away.
We try to keep up, but we absolutely
She
can't.
She gone.
I'm just be like, we need to get a bell. Just
I take out
Okay, well,
the magical red laser beam and I shine it on the floor to keep her close.
I don't think you are high enough level to use that skill yet.
to use
Oh.
laser beam.
Okay.
Did we
But
get that
still-
item or?
Nah, I think that's a legendary
So I'm gonna
item.
bust through the city hall doors and try to find Regis.
Yes.
Okay, as you're frantically looking around, as if everyone's kind of like, what the fuck is going on? Because this person just burst into City Hall, like right as they're closing down for the night.
At this point, we're not just people; we're heroes.
we are here.
But
Drunk heroes.
Yeah.
But
Drunk,
Jared
angry
ends up
heroes.
coming out a bunch about this hustle and bustle. I thought I was like, oh yes, Needle, was it? What seems to be the problems? You're all flustered.
Where's Regis? I need to talk to Regis.
Regis is actually up in his office. I could take you to him right now.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, and then they go up to the second story. Jared knocks on the door. Is like, Regis, you're needed, and then he opens the door. Regis is kind of sitting there like in a mountain of paperwork, just like, fine. What is? Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
Regis, I need to know who rented this stall, and I don't know if they have like numbers on them or something, but
Here, let me pull out a
describe to him
map.
like where it is or whatever.
Yeah, and he, after you hear explaining that, we're saying you need to know, it's like he ends up pulling out a map, and you see exactly where it is, so you point out that one, and he then fiddles through some paperwork. It's like, I don't have any record of anyone renting that. In fact, I know that the city's planning on
There was
getting
a
rid of that after the
there was
festival.
a tabaxi. No, there was a tabaxi merchant there yesterday. I talked to him. He was selling stuff from the south. I recognized it all. He was there yesterday. I talked to him.
I haven't. You're the only tabaxi I've seen in town, though.
Hi, have y'all seen a tabaxi run in here anytime soon? Recently, probably very angry.
The receptionist is like, yeah, she went upstairs. She seemed kind of crazy.
Thank you.
Moments later, have you seen the tabaxi?
Upstairs, first door on the left.
At this point, there's just a sign: tabaxi's upstairs.
But yeah, we haven't had anyone. You've been the only tabaxi we've seen in town. Why, did something happen?
I was robbed, and it was a tabaxi. I just know it. He vanished. I don't know where he went. So, like, hanging my head, I'm gonna walk out of the office and try to meet up with everybody else in the hallway and tell them what Regis
So
said.
as you turn around, that's when Ava comes in.
Oh, we done talking to him? Where's the tabaxi?
Like, both of them just point
It's
right
over,
there.
Ava.
The needle.
The one that looks like this, and I show them back my cape.
Ava, it's over. No one rented that stall. We have no trace of him.
Now, Regis ends up asking, it's like, now, I'm not saying this is harsh, but have y'all drank a lot tonight?
We won.
So are you sure
I show him
just
the golden
not
ticket we got from.
Are you sure it's not
I'm
just
gonna-
you misplaced it?
He burnt down the tavern.
I'm gonna pull out my
Upon
dagger.
hearing that, what do you mean burnt down the tavern?
He stole
I'm just gonna
and
hit
then he
Ava over
burnt
the
down
head.
the tavern. Wait, what did you do to Ava?
Shut up.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I'm kidding. I was just kidding.
Please
It's an
knock me
unarmed
unconscious.
strike, anyways.
My unarmed strike is actually very deadly.
Oh, yeah, true.
I have claws.
Ava's
But what do
ride
you
or
mean the
die.
tavern's on fire?
Ava's ride or die at this point.
So, upon you saying that, he just tells Jarrett, go check this out. And it's like, I know some usually going ons in the festival, usually people get rambunctious, but the tavern on fire?
We
Really?
put out the fire, but he still burnt it.
Where's John at this point?
I don't want to say anything because
Wait, John, what is your speed? Is it 25 because you're a goblin?
I'm pretty fast. Yeah. Well, hold on.
Well, you're
How do I
also
see
short.
How do I see my speed? That's a good...
What is your walking speed? It's right next to like your
It should be right next to your armor class.
Right at the top.
yeah.
30.
30. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if you're 25, you're also gonna be behind the turtle.
I mean, I'm 32.
So am I. We all read at the same time.
So we have a mysterious tabaxi apparently stealing personal items. mysteriously setting up a shop and disappearing with no recollection and no record of it, and a tavern on fire.
It was on
I
fire.
don't look
Allegedly.
away when he says set the
We put
tavern
out the
on
fire.
fire.
We put out the fire.
Okay, well, at least that's a good news. And was anyone else hurt?
No, we got everybody out of there.
Okay.
I look back. Right, we got
Well,
them all out, right?
I'll tell Jarrett to keep an eye out for other tabaxi, but like I said, you've been the only tabaxi we've seen in these parts. And honestly, it's not common at all for tabaxi to come up here, so when we meet one, it's pretty memorable. But I'll talk to
I'm just
Jarrett.
gonna
We'll
walk
get
out
a
of the
search
office
going
really
for it.
defeated.
Sorry,
What
there's
kind
not
of-
much more I
Cheers,
What
can do.
Leo.
items was he selling again, Needle?
Just odds and ends from the south, from where most tabaxi are from. Just south of the mountain range.
Regis, do you have anybody on file selling these type of items? Maybe he set up in the wrong spot.
I can double check that.
Or
And
maybe he disguised himself as
Present.
someone other than a tabaxi.
Yeah. Maybe he was supposed to be selling these items, but in a different location.
I don't see any specific. I mean, we have a lot that sell like odds and ends, but all of these are accounted for, and they're none of the type of trinkets that you kind of explained. All these were mainly trinkets from this region, with a few exceptions of some from Draconia. But
Sonia?
hmm
Okay.
Okay.
but otherwise,
If you
nothing
think if
from.
you find out anything, please let us know.
Yes, we'll have someone look into this.
Okay.
And,
I walk
we'll
out and
let you know
follow
if we
Needle.
get any more information.
I want to keep as we're walking back to the tavern or wherever we're going, I want to keep an eye out to see if anybody happens to have one of these trinkets out on them.
Okay. Make a perception check. And do you have? I forgot. Do you have low light, or do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay, then just
120.
make a regular perception check roll.
Cool. Perception. Please be good. I need you to be good. Oh, that's decent.
Decent. Yep. So as you're walking, as you go to wherever your new destination is, as you're looking around, you're not really seeing anyone having the knickknacks that Needle described. In fact, that's one of the things too that like while Needle described these things, none of y'all saw it either.
Oh.
Oh, so I was the only person that saw that guy
Mm-hmm.
at the stall. Okay.
Because I think the others were busy playing one of the festival games
Yeah.
when
I think so.
when the stall caught
You're
your
probably
eye.
watching Tormund and Leopard play the
Mm-hmm.
rock throw game.
Yeah, the bag throw.
Yeah. Cornhole, whatever it's called in this world. Okay. Well, damn. Needle, I believe you, but I don't remember seeing the stall either. Are you sure?
He was there. I swear. I know he was there.
Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out in case. I'm not seeing anybody with the same trinkets he was selling. I don't. No one
Maybe
remembers
he's
him.
just
I
a
don't.
bad salesman.
It's possible if no one bought anything. Did you buy anything from him?
No, I was afraid he would recognize me, and I don't really want to talk to anybody from my hometown.
I understand that completely. Okay, well, I guess we should probably go check out this tavern and help fix it while we can.
Sounds like
Okay.
a plan.
Okay, so I guess y'all head back to the Wicker Goat,
Yeah.
and so
Yeah.
at this time, people have finally calmed down. It seems like the crowd's dispersed some, and as you go in, you actually see a familiar face coming down from the room, and
It's a
it's Gideon.
Baxi. Gideon.
It's like,
Remind me who
Oh.
Gideon is.
Which
I
one's Gideon?
guess were y'all part of the little fiasco that happened up there?
Remind me who Gideon was. I'm sorry.
It was the wizard.
Gideon is the wizard that
Oh.
John talked with, who sold you the magical items.
Got it. Yeah, your magical water spout helped out a lot putting out the fire.
Yeah, I noticed that everything was drenched, and they asked me if I could do something about it, so I had to warm up these hands a little bit, but it was able to get everything sort of newish, so the tavern could still be in business. But yeah, it seemed like a lot of damage. Definitely doesn't seem like a lantern or a candle or something.
What do you think could have
I'm
started
gonna hide
it?
behind Leopard.
Is one of our companions was attacked by another tabaxi. You wouldn't have happened to seen one during the
Ooh.
festival, did you?
No,
It
I
seemed.
mean, tabaxis are rare in this part, because they're all down in the savannah, mostly down in the savannah beyond the mountain range. So seeing a tabaxi this far north, I was kind of surprised to see you here. But I mean, goblins are more recognizable here than the tabaxis are. So that says anything. But yeah, they're just y'all. I haven't seen any other ones here. Why?
Gideon.
She said she was attacked by another tabaxi, but we haven't heard about anybody else seeing one around here. It's kind of odd.
John, Gideon, do
Peculiar.
either one of you know of any magic or things that could like alter people's memories or anything?
There is some. It's more powerful magic. So it's usually someone has to be a very skilled practitioner, to do that kind of stuff. But if you just wanted to hide and not really be seen, there are some things, some types of illusion magic that can either disguise yourself or make someone think they're seeing something that's not truly there.
Would it make you completely forget seeing someone or completely erase their presence?
It could be, but like I said, that's pretty high-end magic, and usually stuff like that would be
Even then, Ava, I think there would still be a written record from Regis that he
true.
rented
And
that stall. Right?
and the fact that
Yeah.
would it be one person or would it be multiple people? Because
I look at Needle.
at least
Was
the type I have
Just-
known about, which is dangerous, is mainly just for one. It can affect an individual, and unless you're extremely magical, if you have a lot of magical potential, then you would be able to maybe do it multiple times. But still, that's a big toll on someone's magical energy. So,
yeah, this was more than one person.
so my guess then, if that would be the case, then I think someone just targeted you specifically to make you see something.
Are you saying someone cast a spell on me and I didn't realize it?
Could be.
Is there any way we
Does
can
that mean
we can
the whole thing was
see?
made up?
Well, if you're clearly missing something, something was not made up.
Is there any way to see if some kind of spell was cast on her to like this?
Not really. Let me
To
see
detect
something
magic?
quick. Well, the thing is, it would be more if it was directly on the, like, at the time of casting. Maybe.
Yeah.
But let me check something real quick. And he kind of, by this time you all are down at the base 4, he kind of pulls out some notes. Let's see.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. So based on it, no, I don't think I can, unless it was a longer, like, unless it was a permanent effect
Uh-huh.
on her. I probably something could be detected, but it sounds like it may have been just a temporary.
So could we go ask that vendor next to them later and maybe he would remember seeing it? Or could he possibly be a permanent one that we could look into?
No.
No, it was cast on Lone Needle to make her see that there was someone there. But there was nothing there to everybody else.
Right. I'm thinking the opposite
Yeah,
direction.
but at least this is the arcane knowledge that I know of, and
Mm-hmm.
you never know with divine magic and all that stuff. That's a whole completely different study that I don't know too much about.
Okay.
So you wouldn't have any religious enemies, would you?
I don't think so. I noticed the hesitation from Neil and answer for her.
No.
Hmm.
Well, thank
I
you,
would just
Gideon.
think keep your eye out for things, because while sometimes things with magic can be explained, but with the divine, you never know. So I would say just watch yourself if you're getting targeted.
Is there anything we can do to help with the tavern?
I think I got it pretty much cleaned up. Probably not getting into another tussle would be a great benefit. But I think everything's been pretty taken care of, and I got it all sorted out. So just try tonight. Take your time. Try and relax some. Get through this, and maybe a clear head will help it out.
Okay. Well, thank you.
And it's like, well, I will call it a night as well. So, and then he proceeds to leave out the tavern. So, what would y'all like to do?
What do y'all think?
I don't know. Let's see if we can get some of our free drinks real quick.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna shake my hand like, no, I'm good. I've already passed out once tonight.
That's true. This is still technically the same day.
Yep.
I guess we could head upstairs and we can talk a little bit more about this in more of a private setting, or we can just go to bed. What do y'all think?
I mean, we could go upstairs and talk over what we're gonna do next first. I think that sounds like a good plan.
Okay. I guess we'll head upstairs and I don't know what room we're gonna go into, but I want to
Yeah.
peek into our room and just see.
I'm probably not going to be able to sleep.
how
So,
it
the room
looks.
actually looks like it was freshly cleaned.
Oh.
Other than like some drapes missing and stuff like that, the stuff that wouldn't have been recoverable.
So no really evidence of like what possibly happened before.
Well, there's like burnt corners and stuff off of curtains. There's a few scorch marks, but for the most part, it was all anything that was like covered in water from John cleaning it up would have been dried away.
Okay.
So surprisingly, it's very clean in here. So whatever Gideon did, apparently he has a Roomba spell or something like that.
Whatever, I'm gonna have to tell him to teach me that spell.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll sit around. I don't think we're gonna be able to find any more evidence of the person that was here in this town. I think we're gonna have to keep an eye on him, but I don't think we're gonna find anybody else here, unfortunately. I think our best bet might be going to the swamp. What do y'all think?
Okay, I understand.
We're not giving
I don't
up
know
on,
where else to
on
look
your
either,
on
so-
your ashes. We will find them. I think this river marsh or whatever this place is called is a dead end for us.
I would be interested in going to the Paylor amphitheater.
Mm-hmm.
He was a big deity in my hometown.
Okay, so
So maybe
Maybe-
the tabaxi is there. Who knows?
yeah. Were you part of Paylor's groups, or were you kind of opposite of Paylor?
What do you mean?
Did you worship Paylor?
Follower.
Yeah. So my hometown, our tribe, Paylor was basically our main deity of the town, and that's the source of our druid's powers. My mentor was basically a Paylor shaman.
Well, we can mark off that it was somebody worshiping Paylor to get back at you for something. Then, at least we know something at least.
Yeah, maybe there's something there. Thanks for your help, everybody. I know I can be a little distant at times, but you guys have really been helpful, and I want y'all to know I appreciate it.
I'm gonna say you're welcome, and then just like walk over and hug and like pick up and just like
Like
ridiculously
big
Too
air hug.
much.
yeah.
Too much. Too much.
Okay.
Put me down.
No more, no more. Kermie, you've been quiet today. What do you know about the Pelor Amphitheater?
The who?
I'm with Kirby. I don't know.
Well, you're not from the swamp, are you? Kermie's from the swamp.
I don't know about some amphitheater, but I know there's a really cool place with lots of chairs and made of stone, and it looks like it held a lot of people.
Well, tell me about this room that holds a lot of people.
Well, it's not really a room; it's more of an outside assembly. But I don't know. It's one of the. It was the cool place I was going to show you as a thank you.
Oh. Well, I look forward to seeing it. Maybe we should...
All I know is that it was where those people grabbed me and then brought me on the ship, and then they tried to sell me. But then for some reason, the people they tried to sell me didn't really like me. So then they decided to keep me on the ship until they were going to try to sell me someone else. And then that's when your scaly friend over here found me, and then he was like, "I don't want anything to do with you." And then that's when we ended up. He let me go, and then that's when I met y'all, and then y'all told me to go see the food in there, and then that's where I met my best friend. And then now we're
Best
here.
friend. Best friends forever.
Thank you for that story. Well, I guess I think we should check out that outdoor assembly hall first thing we get to the swamp. I'd love to see this surprise you have for us.
Oh boy. I'm just looking forward to swimming. I miss swimming so much.
Swimming is pretty great. I found some pearls once.
Ooh.
Look at all these
Yeah.
I have left over.
I tried to swim over here, but then the water,
Guys,
because
guys,
it's salt
can we
water, I could not
focus?
really swim because of the fact that it kills me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well,
They don't like water because they're cats.
I am not a cat. I
Yet.
am an elf.
I'm just
See?
gonna like look strangely at your ears, just like
See? They're long.
I don't see a difference.
Yeah, cats have long ears.
My ears are longer than hers, and they
Like
look a
long
little
pointy
bit
ears.
longer than they did a second ago.
I'm just gonna give him the same stare that I gave that shopkeeper. Just don't believe you.
You don't believe? Where have I earned your distrust?
I don't know, probably the threatening to kill Kermie multiple times, but who am
Who
I to say?
hasn't at this
Yeah, just
point
a little
threatened to
bit.
kill Kermie?
Okay, so I guess, is there anything that y'all want to do before going to bed?
I don't think so.
Most important thing is to sleep off this alcohol, then we can head to the swamp first thing in the morning.
Alrighty. So,
Tormund,
go
is there anything
ahead
you want to
and-
do before we go to bed?
Just what?
I was asking Tormund if there's anything he wanted to do before we went to bed.
no.
Oh, he's not here today.
No.
Yeah.
But Tyler's playing him just in case, so, let's gotta...
No.
Oh.
I forgot about him, honestly. I'm sorry. I was like, oh shit.
I mean, he's playing about as much as he usually does, so.
Exactly. You gotta, every once in a while, just gotta remind the party, oh, we have a silent group member with us.
Yep.
The exact opposite of our new party member.
Okay. So,
We all
y'all go
go to
ahead
bed.
and take a night's rest. go ahead and I don't think we used anything, but go ahead and hit the long rest button.
Long rest, reset, take long rest. Confirm. Ta-choom.
And spellcasters
Beautiful.
pick your spells.
don't
I
think
picked it. What did I push?
Okay. So the next morning, nothing occurred during the night.
Good.
So as y'all get up to go down, you eat some grub. And as you head to the outside, to kind of get ready for your trip, you notice that a lot of people are already starting to take down. A lot of the stalls are starting to be broken down. It's kind of busy in the actual building sense rather than crowd sense. Everyone's starting to tear down their stalls and get everything back together in order. The port seems to be pretty busy as people are getting their stuff loaded up and trying to go ahead and head out to sea. But yeah, so what would y'all like to do?
Kermie, quick question, and I need a quick answer. What's the quickest way to get to the swamp?
He points down the river.
Okay. So not a boat.
Well, for me, I like to swim.
Quick. Oh, okay. Would it be faster to walk or take a boat? I don't know how to swim. I lied.
I'm gonna look over at Kermit and be like,
Yep.
amateurs.
I know, right? And he gives you a look back. It's like, I know, right? What weaklings don't know how to swim? But
Focus. Here.
I'm
Will,
just gonna stare at his finger. Just
see, the
I
thing
put the
is,
finger to my
in some
face.
parts of the water, it is about, like, I can't even walk in it, but there's still water. But then there are some parts that I can't even touch the bottom, but there are parts that I do, like, I can walk on top of the water.
So I think we should just take the roads. Okay, cool. Thank you.
But there aren't any really roads. So just be kind of hiking through. Unless you're like me where you can swim.
So would Regis know more about this place, or would there be a better person to ask this question to?
or you have a 6'5", 450-pound boat here with you.
Wait, can you carry everybody?
Would you be able to fit a
Ah.
300-pound dragonborn on your back along with everybody
Probably
else?
probably not the Dragonborn.
Sorry, Torment, you can walk. Torment, if you disagree, say something.
I wonder if Regis would be willing to give us a boat.
Lend us or somebody in town. Yeah.
Since we helped them out so much
And did nothing.
with the whole house
We
situation.
also almost burnt down a tavern.
No, that wasn't us. That was not us. That was the mystery tabaxi.
Who no one else saw. With no record
And then we've
of.
only
Cut it out.
seen
And
one
it happened to be
tabaxi.
only one tabaxi. And it
We
happened to be
could.
the same room they were staying in.
No one has seen her cast a spell. They don't know she can do that. Shut up.
We could get a raft, and then usually I've seen people, they take a long stick and then they kind of push themselves along the water so we don't have to wade through it.
That seems cheaper. I like this idea.
I don't mind waiting.
Although, now that I think about it, we do have two pretty heavy companions, so that might not work. They might just sink the raft.
Ava looks at herself like uncomfortably, like, okay. Could have said it a little bit nicer.
John's calling it her fat. I mean, he's the one who ate a 4-pound turkey leg by himself.
Yeah. She pulls her cloak around herself. Okay. Understood. I have eaten quite a bit yesterday.
She changes
Thanks.
she changes the cloak pattern to be more dark, so it kind of doesn't really
Dark
fill out.
and vertical
Yep.
lines.
Yep.
Oh yeah, black is Mm-hmm.
But you can certainly ask around to see if someone will be able to help, or you could go to Regis directly to see if he may know someone.
let's make our way to Regis and keep an eye out for other people just in case, because that might be the
Okay.
quickest way. Because if we can get a free boat or raft or whatever, awesome. So I think that'll be faster than us walking anyway.
Mm-hmm. So, I guess go ahead and if you're looking around while heading that way, go ahead. Let me take a look at the. Let's make.
Because I'm thinking it's probably not going to be one of the festival people that are doing it. I'm thinking it's going to be more likely to be somebody who like actually lives in town and has a shop.
Yep, make a. I'm gonna say make a perception. You know what? Make a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. The
Yes.
one I've been
My
trying.
thinking behind it is that you're
Is
going
it
around,
okay
you're
if,
trying
like,
to
a couple
talk to
of us do
people.
that?
Yeah, could I?
Yeah,
Do you want me to roll advantage or more than one person roll?
that's up
Do
to
we
you.
just want to do we want to assist somebody or do we all want to roll?
I have a +6 for persuasion, or Yeah, persuasion.
I will assist you.
Nice.
Okay.
Go.
Can I help?
I have a +0, so I don't know if I'm helpful.
Unnatural 20.
Ooh.
Of course, I clicked on the wrong thing.
Also, the second one was a 1, so thank you for that.
Here, hang on. I got something that I completely messed up, so I wasn't able to view the rolls. But you said a dirty 20?
Dirty
There we
20.
go. Okay. Yep. So as you're asking around, a few people mentioned that you want to go talk to a gentleman by the name of Scruff.
Scruff?
Scruff. He's kind of along the riverside, kind of more on the inland side, but he does a lot of traveling into the swamp to gather materials to sell to like the herbalist or the alchemy shop.
Okay.
He gathers like swamp plants and stuff like that.
Okay, let's go find Scruff. And where can we find Scruff?
They point out that he is, if you keep following the river along towards the outskirts of town, he has a shack kind of built up along the river that he'll be able to assist you with.
Cool. We'll make our way to Scruff.
Okay, so y'all turn around, go start walking the opposite direction.
We are directionally challenged.
Well, you were heading to Regis,
That's
which was the other way. So
Yeah.
But so as you go up, you go to, it's a nice little cabin, kind of made of what looks to be what could have been once driftwood, but carved nice and neat to make it a suitable home. And you go up to the door, and I guess you just knock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scruff.
Yeah, can I help you?
Yeah, we're looking to for passage to the swamp.
Passage, you say? Oh, hang on a moment.
We heard you're the one to talk to.
Here. You hear some scurrying around, and then you open the door. The guy is a halfling that has a big kind of scruffled up beard, hair kind of curly going all over the place, has a straw hat on top, kind of ragged clothes that aren't just bad because of the fact that it's like old and cheap, but more of just through wear and tear. And probably through the swamp conditions. Like, so you're looking for passage in the swamp, eh?
Yes.
How many of you are looking for?
Right now, 6.
Just 4 of us. Because 2 of us can swim.
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, I see how it is. Y'all are gonna rent a boat and still make us swim.
And you offer to carry us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. How big are these fellers? And he just kind of looks at because a halfling's about the size of John. So he goes out and then he sees Tormund and Leopard's like, are these the two fellas swimming?
Possibly.
Tormund's like,
Only
no,
one
I'm
of
not
them, I
swimming.
think.
Lizards can swim.
Right?
Ooh.
They have strong tails.
Tormund's just
Leopard
like
can
staring
carry
at all you.
just
Like, I'm not
Tormund.
swimming. And it's like, well, if that one's swimming, I should be able to fit on him. How deep into the swamp are you planning on going to? Just like one of those tourist things that go look at all the weird creatures and stuff, or are you actually going someplace?
Thinking back on that map, did the swamp have like a place, or if it was just like kind of sporadic and like the amphitheater was just kind of by itself?
So you were able to find on the map that you're looking at. So pretty much from once you actually get into the salt marsh of what the city is named for, when you're going in, the river kind of winds its way through, and then it's specifically there is a split of the river to left and right. You're supposed to follow the left, and then once you get to a certain distance is when you actually would need to stop following the river and head inland.
Okay. So I kind
to
of
where the amphitheater was.
pass that on to him. Like we're trying to get towards the amphitheater to like the
And
left
he
fork.
actually when you're describing this, he pulls y'all in, and he actually has a map. Much worn down, but it's like, oh, so you're going here?
Yes.
Okay. That's pretty deep, and honestly, can get pretty dangerous.
Well, how
I can
far are you
get you
comfortable
to there,
going?
but it's a place I wouldn't want to hang out around. So,
How far are you willing to take us?
I can take you to the junction here on the river. So,
How far is left over after that?
that would probably be about 2/3 of the journey.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
And how would we make? Is it once we get there, we just have to, I guess, walk the rest of the way?
Yeah.
Could
Yeah,
you lend us something to?
Unfortunately, once it starts getting there, the water levels are so inconsistent that I would have to be pulling the raft out up and off the ground, putting it back in, up and off the ground, putting it back in, and it just almost makes it nearly impossible to go because
Hey guys,
you'd
I'll be right back.
Okay.
as Leopard leaves and just goes for a swim.
Leopard just swims. Okay.
He gone.
But yeah, so I could get you about up to the junction. It'll be a one-way trip, but as long as you, on your way back, as long as you follow along the river, it's an easy way to get back to town because the river goes straight back into town. I guess the main thing is also be sure you know which way is your north.
I point the direction I think is north. It's that way.
Roll a d4.
Is Ava directionally challenged? The answer
about to find
is
Maybe.
So you ended up pointing west. It's like,
it's that way.
oh boy.
It's the way the sun sets, right?
Oh,
Well, at least you can get that across. So you just go to the right of where the sun sets, and then you will be good.
Hey, I was almost right. It's fine.
how much are you gonna charge us?
Well, seeing how it's only just a one-way journey,
And people are swimming. Don't forget, we have swimmers.
and you do have swimmers, so it's mainly just as the guide portion with the feed transportation.
We really don't even need the guide. You don't have to talk to us. You can just drop us off if that's easier.
I mean, that would even be better.
Yeah.
Just get to be on my own. Okay, so let's see. So 4 passengers. And let's say probably about 20 gold will be good
Each or total?
total.
Okay.
Yeah. That seems good.
It's only a one-way trip, so
That's fair.
Perfect. So that's 4 people paying. Would that be 5 gold each? Or
We
am I
can
thinking
do
wrong?
that. It says if you're actually taking his raft, just pay 5 gold. We can split it up that way.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm
Or
gonna
I
go
guess
ahead. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's fine. Yep. Nope. 5 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take off 5 gold from mine.
Same.
If I remember where gold lives.
yeah, I'm trying to find it.
You just go
Inventory.
to
Inventory.
and then-
Manage inventory. Nope, not that one. Click the money itself. 5. 5. Remove. Ugh, I'm poor now.
Oh no.
I will never be able to financially recover
Recover
from
from
this
this.
loss.
All right. So as he takes the coins, puts in his pouch, he goes around back and starts getting a nice wooden raft all set up. And then he begins to set it down in the water. And I guess while we're waiting for Kason to get back, we'll just take a quick break.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a note of it. We're gonna do.
You know, I think goblins would eat frogs.
You don't eat my friend.
We might have to. I mean, if we get
What
hungry.
about your friend's family?
Yeah.
Have I met them yet?
No.
Pre-game.
Cool. So just don't let him meet anyone.
Shit.
Don't let Leopard meet anybody.
Okay. So is everyone
Just
ready?
put a bag over his head.
Yes.
I am
Yep.
ready.
Okay. So
Said no.
is Kylie doing dishes?
Yeah, it's like staticky.
Sorry. I am doing dishes. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh wait, no, I am doing dishes.
Okay.
Okay, and
Busted.
Gruff puts his log raft into the water, and y'all climb on. And I guess Leopard and Kermie will be swimming.
Well, Kermit's probably on my back.
you know what? We should have just. We probably could have put John on the back too. John's little enough, but oh well.
Oh well.
Well,
So-
I have dignity.
Okay, so Scruff ends up pushing off with the boat and begins the long paddle. So now that because y'all decided to take a raft, the it's gonna speed up the time. So normally what would take you about actually about half a day's travel is only gonna take you about 3 hours.
This would have taken half a day to walk this far, and we paid gold for this. We didn't think this through.
Well, if you think about it though, also by taking the boat, you're most likely have less of a chance to run into things. So you
True.
paid for a safer travel.
Yeah.
And the fact that what happens if you got lost?
While we're on the raft,
We have Kirby.
yeah, but west is north.
Hey, I'm not leading.
I got you guys.
Oh, there you go.
While we're on the raft, can I ask? Can I ask Scruff like what kind of dangers there are in the swamp? Like
Mm-hmm.
what's around? I guess.
Well, you see, it's actually quite a lot here. Every once in a while, you get the normal wildlife of snakes, frogs, every once in a while, I try to keep my distance, but there have been words of a troll being in here. Also, one of the reasons why I don't go further down the creek is supposedly there is a pretty nasty crocodile that lives down here. But those are all kind of the hostile things to watch out for. I mean, mainly the frogs and the snakes are. If they're hungry, they're gonna try and eat you. But otherwise, the grung, like your small friend over there, they're pretty nice, and as long as you kind of don't mind them talking. I'm not really much of a talker too much myself, but
I can tell.
the fact that you just kind of be on your way and they say hi and then you say hi back, and then sure they'll ask a lot of questions, but that's when you just kind of keep moving and kind of let them wear themselves out.
Move along, huh?
Yeah. I see you
Yeah,
got one
we've
that's kind of
kinda
stuck to
learned
the hip
that.
on you. So. I am not stuck on the hip. See, I can move around.
Wait, what?
I heard myself talk. What?
What? So, let's see if anything happens on your journey. Okay.
Dragon and a troll.
Who knew?
A troll alligator.
I would like someone to roll a d8 for me.
Not it.
I got you.
Not
I
Leopard.
just need one person.
I got you.
Roll. Okay.
It's not investigation.
No,
He should be
please.
fine. Middle's not bad.
Oh my god.
It's bad.
The one thing I actually wanted y'all to roll.
Of course. Shenanigans.
You're welcome.
This is gonna be so funny.
It's an army of frogs.
So, as Scruff is paddling along and Leopard and Kermie are kind of swimming alongside, all of a sudden in the distance along the right side of the river, "Hey Kermie, is that you?"
Son of a bitch.
And as you turn to see, you see 4 more grungs that are kind of like sitting on the shoreline, pointing out to y'all.
I want to start swimming towards them vigorously.
And Kermie turns like, "Oh, hey guys, nice to see you again. Well, where have you been?"
Scruff,
"Oh,
do
you
not
know,
stop.
I was exploring and then I got taken and then I got tried to sold off, but then they didn't want to sell me." Like, "Man, that sounds like a really tough time." "Yeah, it sure was. I see you made a new friend. What's his name?"
My name's Leopard. What's y'all's names?
Bye.
"My name's Bert."
Bert.
He's like, "My name's Ernie."
Of course.
"And I'm Frigg. So, what brings y'all folk up the river?"
We're looking for the amphitheater, right? Or the church
Yep.
dash.
The amphitheater.
Yeah, we're looking for the what did you call it? The assembly place.
"What's an assembly place? Oh, you know that really cool spot I found the other day? Yeah, I know what you were talking about. The one that had all the stones and stuff. Yeah, I'm showing them that place as a thank you for saving me, but then I'll be right home after that." "Oh, okay. Do you want to show your friends our house? That would be pretty cool for them to come over. I'm sure they would like to see."
We want to
Hey,
meet
you
none of your
guys, come over
family.
here.
We never stopped the boat.
I
In fact- In fact,
Just
we
keep
saw
going
the other
forward.
frogs, and Needle and I started rowing faster.
"Oh, it looks like your friends are leaving. That's
Oh,
not
it's-
good.
Y'all want to come
Are-
with us?
You know, that would be pretty cool, but we're supposed to get some fish and then take it home. So, probably not today, but maybe if you'll stop by later."
Okay,
Kirby
we'll
can
be
shoot
back.
it. Okay.
Okay, bye guys.
Okay, bye.
I would have rather
And
the
all of them are
troll.
kind of waving the fast, almost like Muppet hand.
Okay, I catch back up to him.
Sorry, Eric.
Okay.
What were you trying to do?
I was just gonna tell our friend to just keep going forward. Do not go over to them.
Way ahead, you bud.
Scruff, don't stop.
Of course, that would be the one that y'all roll.
Arguably worse than most of them, I'm thinking.
I don't know.
I mean, more Kermies. Can't get worse than that.
I was really
Okay.
hoping they'd jump on my back and I'd bring him to y'all.
I brought a friend for all of you. I'm kidding.
All right. So, seeing how that went well, better than expected. So, y'all continue down the road or the river. Why is there not? Oh, somehow my music stopped. Okay, y'all continue down the river, and you get to the junction where it splits off. Scruff ends up heading to the left side and kind of rowing ashore. It's like, all right, this is as far as I get you.
And we just need to follow this direction, correct?
Yep. So he kind of just points kind of straight to the east, and he's like, just follow that direction.
South, got it.
Oh, the west.
And-
I see.
I hope y'all have a backup plan. So, and then your easiest way back is just come back to this river and follow it down that way.
Which way does the river flow? Is it flowing towards the split or away from the split?
Away. So
Oh,
it,
so we could like kind of float back.
Yeah.
Cool.
but I wouldn't recommend it. There's some things in here that maybe, unless you're actually the swimming type, may not want to jump in, especially this far in.
Noted.
So, hope to see you again. As he pushes
Thanks,
off.
Scruff.
Bye, friendly person.
And then as y'all actually step onto the ground, so it's definitely muddy of sorts, and as you kind of look around, it's pretty much mud. You're stepping in, your foot's pretty much getting covered. As you look around, you can easily see kind of puddles mixed in everywhere. Easy to see what he meant by you'd be walking, what Kermie meant by every once in a while the water can go up to like 2 feet, but you'll be walking through and trudging a lot. So y'all begin to head east towards the
To the west.
South.
All right. Okay. So, as y'all are trudging through, it's kind of getting hard. Not a lot of you. Only Kermie's really used to actual like marshiness, while
What about me?
you're used to like water and sea, but not really like true marsh.
Gotcha.
So everyone's kind of trugging along a little bit. So it takes you longer. You think you get there, but that within a short amount of time. But it's seeming to be a little bit tougher than you were expecting. But after a few hours, you get to a clearing, and from that clearing, what you see is it kind of dips deeper into the ground, but it looks like long rows of rocks that used to be pews starting around the outside. There's actually mud and water kind of mixed in, to the bottom of this area, but what appears to you below is as you go further down and deeper, it eventually raises up a little bit to what used to be kind of like a stage.
Mhm.
And then on that stage is in the far back, there is an actual statue, which Needle, it seems familiar but different than what you grew up with. But it definitely seems to emit the same kind of patterns as Pelor. And there are
I think that statue back there, guys, is Pillar statue.
and
That's
then you
what he
notice
looks like?
also along the back wall of this indent seems to be a door.
Ooh. So other
Look,
than
there's a door.
just to confirm, other than the pews, the sinking the stage, and the floor statue, there's nothing else really of interest other than the door.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything else kind of seems to be mucked over. Obviously, it's been here for a while, and like vines and roots are kind of growing out of all the stones and stuff. Because it has been here in a swamp for many, many years.
Do y'all want to look at any of the muck, or do y'all want to go to the door? I guess we should check out the statue first before we walk inside.
Sure.
Yeah, can I
Yeah.
Would any of the rest of us recognize it as Pelor? I mean, she did mention that it was him, but would anybody else recognize it?
So, anyone who is trained in religion would recognize it immediately.
Who's this
Yeah.
giant statue? Why is there a statue?
Are you talking to me or?
Oh, no, that's just in character. Sorry.
Who's this guy? I'm gonna
Well,
knock on
this
the
is
statue.
a statue of Pelor, and this is the Pelor's amphitheater. So
What does Pelor do?
uh,
Is he like a swamp monster?
no, he's a deity of
Swamps?
notes.
The deity of swamps.
Ah.
Nope. He is the
Almighty
he is
swamp.
the deity. He is the god of the sun and healing. He also has a nickname of the Dawn Father.
Oh, Swamp Father.
But see, the main difference for you, Needle, is that from where you're from, Pelor is signified by a lion with a great mane.
Oh.
Here, this statue is actually of a man who seems to have like a fully armored man, but has a one of those like heavy duty fur rings around his neck.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of like a comparison.
Like
Kind of
a
like Game of
scarf.
Thrones, like the very wintry armor. That could also look like a lion's mane. Not sure what that exact piece is called, but
You know what? I have no idea what that piece of clothing is called.
yeah.
A necklace.
Because it's usually built into the armor as like a winterization of it. But so while it's more humanoid, you could see where they could have drawn it from the lion aspect of your culture.
Okay. So I'll explain that to them, I guess. How do we know who has religious
It's a skill.
It's a skill.
It's right below
okay,
persuasion.
Okay.
Right below sleight of
Oh,
hand.
I see. Okay. So do I need to roll a religion check or anything?
Nope.
For that? Okay.
No, because you're And my understanding, it's your god, so you wouldn't need to make a roll for it. If it was like other gods, then yeah,
The Dawn Lion.
I
Okay.
guess it's your priority. So, but so you have the amphitheater. What would y'all like to do?
I got a bad feeling about this place. Don't you, Kermit?
I don't know. It seems pretty cool. But
Kirby, have you been here before?
I've been on the outside here, and I saw people going in and out of that door. But then that's when I got caught.
What people did you see going in and out of this again?
The same people who grabbed me and put me on that ship.
Oh, that's right. This is their base.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is
Oh.
that door that we
have a key to.
password for.
Oh, crap.
Hold
What
on.
was the password?
I wrote it down. Hold on.
I did too.
I'm glad y'all wrote it down.
It is let the temple's secrets open.
I'll let you lead the way, John.
Okay. I walk forward and I say the password to the door.
Okay. So as you go up and say the magic words, expecting it to open, nothing happens.
Can we just try the door?
We have poor but to kick it down.
We'll just try to open it. Let's try
Yeah,
opening
we're
it first
starting
before we
that.
break into somebody's secret hideout.
And as you push the door, it opens.
Oh,
Dang.
I solved the puzzle.
Go in the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
we opened the door. We might as well go in.
You
Let's
can't
continue.
climb over it. You can't go under it. Okay, so
We
it
close
has
the door and walk
so
away.
what leads in. So it opens up and leads into a small hallway that you descend into, and as you're kind of going down the steps, it leads to a room that looks like it was once used as like a backstage area. So, well, it looks like there's a lot of old hitting uh, cloths, different robes and stuff. So, and all of it has deteriorated greatly. But it looks like this used to be like prop department area.
Do we hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Oh. Perception. This one. Boop.
11. So, as you're going around, you mainly hear the kind of just the sounds of the natural swamp. Some of the animals outside that now that you're inside kind of have a bit of an echo into it, but you're not really hearing any specific sounds. But one thing you do notice is that so all the robes are along the back wall.
Did the people on the ship wear robes?
No.
Okay.
Is this the cult of? Never
Maybe
mind.
they're religious robes.
I know. Maybe we need to wear the robes to blend in. Are they just like are they full on robes or are they just like a cape?
They look like some of them are capes, some of them are like full robes. They look like a bunch of them were of different colors once.
Would I be able to make my cloak look like one?
You could theorize what it would look like in your prime time, but yeah, you could actually make one.
Oh, they're
Look kind of
deteriorated
tattered and
cloaks.
stuff.
They're
Yeah.
not. Oh, I thought they were fresh. Okay, never mind.
No, these are not fresh at all.
Oh, okay. Then okay, we don't have to be sneaky and wear them.
Are there any other passages?
So not that you can see at the moment.
So what you're saying, a perception check.
At the moment.
It could.
Open your eyes more.
Not much better.
Not much better.
Same. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Twins.
Okay. So,
Oh, there we
John
go.
realizes that while kind of searching around and looking through, you see a slight outline behind the robes.
I just
I
realized
guess-
that I rolled lower than my passive perception.
Oh, what is my passive perception, I wonder?
I walk over and it looks like there's something
12.
here, and I'll push the robes away and see what
Okay.
it is.
Yep, you can see a faint outline that goes across this one section of the wall.
I try to push on it.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
John, could this be the,
perhaps-
the
Maybe
secret
this is where you
password?
use the password, John.
Yeah, I get all full of myself and let the temple's secrets open. I stick my hand out when I do it.
I throw a bomb now.
Yep, and with those phrases, the outline of the door lights up, and with that,
Open sesame.
the outline actually begins to actually go into the ground. So it kind of just slides down into the ground. It remains open,
Oh.
which opens up to a hallway.
Oh.
I'm gonna like stretch my neck out and just like look down and just be like, "Well, that looks cool."
All right.
Let's go down the secret
So-
passageway.
So as you go down, or as you go into the hallway, it's weird because while there is no like torches or anything, y'all are able to actually see just fine, even those without dark vision. And you notice that on the roof, or like along the top of the hallway, there are these slight dim. They almost look like torches, but they kind of light up the hallway as you're going down. And one of the things you actually notice is that once you enter the hallway, it goes both left and right, but the hall to the right is currently closed. It looks like a cave-in happened on that side. So the only way is to proceed left.
Are we able to reach these torches that are on the roof? On the ceiling?
So, let's see. The roof would be about 15 feet.
Oh.
So,
Never mind. I'll see if I can just pull one off, but I can't get
Can I
that high.
throw John if he's okay with it?
Does leave Par wait for an answer?
I'm gonna wait for the answer. Okay.
so no.
No,
Sorry, I
no,
think-
no.
I think I cut out for a second.
Oh,
What happened?
Oh, yeah, we're good. Just continue.
He wants to throw
Okay.
you
Threw
to
you
get
at
the
the
torch.
ceiling.
Yeah, to get
I was
us-
going to throw.
So
you.
okay, I didn't hear that. That's the part I didn't hear.
I said, "Can I throw John at the ceiling to get one of
No.
the torches?" If he's okay with that, and you said no. So-
No.
Darn.
okay.
Keep on going down the hall.
Okay. So keep on going down the hall. I guess now I need to know what is the marching order.
I probably Torment in front because he normally is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be behind him.
Okay.
I don't know about the rest of you.
I can go next.
I'll be behind John.
Again,
I'll be
Leopard
Okay.
rear, followed by Kermie.
Kirby taking up the.
I think Kermie's just sitting on my shoulder at this
Yep.
point.
Kirby, you need to pull your own weight.
I'm pulling Kirby's weight.
Put him in front.
If you're gonna stick with
Okay.
us, you need to pull your own weight.
All right, so as y'all begin to further walk down the hallway, you take a first turn to your left. This hallway seems to be going for a while. You take a turn left, you take a turn right, and then let's see. Upon coming around the right corner, right before Tormund is about to step on the corner edge,
Huh.
Needle, you actually notice something's weird about that block.
Stop! Don't step on that. And I
Okay.
run up and pull his arm
Okay.
back.
Okay.
This block is weird.
And by taking a look at it, just beginning, you notice that the block is part of the tile is actually part of the stone is actually raised a little bit.
Ooh.
This could be a trigger for a trap or something.
Kirby, step on it.
Is there any way to go around it?
You can, now that you're aware of it. You could also try to disarm it if you wanted to.
What do you guys think?
What skill is disarm?
I mean, we could just go around.
We could just
So
go around it.
It's specifically, it would be.
But what if we gotta run out of here?
We trigger it, and then it'll
how-
shoot the people behind us.
Is it easy to walk around, or do we kind of have to stop and
Yeah.
walk around it?
Good question.
It would be kind of more of a. Let's see. You know what the dice decide? It'll be so luckily it is only half of the brick is actually like that, or half the stone. It's like that. So you could easily step over now that she's pointed it out.
I'm fine with going around it.
We can just go around it then. We just have to remember
Yeah,
it's
let's not
here
mess with
if
it.
we-
Needle, do you want to go ahead in front of us just in case there are more?
Yeah. Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, so marching order changing up.
Can we all keep an eye out for traps, or is it only something that she's going to be able to do for us?
Everyone can. I was just using people's passive because no one said anything. But
Oh.
now, if you would like to keep an active lookout, just make a perception. Everyone make a perception
Smart.
check for me.
I will do that because mine is lower than that.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh gosh. Okay.
All right. So
I'm helping.
Why am I rolling so
Hell
bad
yeah.
today?
As long as the rolls are bad on skills and not fighting, we'll be fine.
okay. So avoiding that pressure plate. Once again, the hallway kind of goes on even further, and you're noticing that too. It's actually getting steeper, so you're going deeper into the ground in this area. But after going about
Is it
100 feet,
so steep that we would lose our footing?
No.
Okay.
you're just noticing that there is a decline,
Okay.
and you're not staying at the same level.
I was just asking because I'm at the back
Oh
Yeah.
no.
and me sliding forward.
Turtle
would be really
shell.
bad.
Just bowl.
We'll just all ride down on him.
Yep. But you go down another.
Just Mario Kart it.
Yeah.
You go down another 100 feet, and as you're looking along the walls, so there are doors here, but a lot of them are smashed onto the ground, and when you're looking into the rooms are completely filled with rocks. So it looks like in these other rooms that used to be possible offices or something like that, that it just breaks down completely due to the cave-in, some sort of cave-ins. And then let me change them real quick. Okay, much better. So seeing the happy music, not creepy music. Okay. So, as you continue further down, and then make one last turn to the right, you notice it comes to an opening with it is a, let's see, 15 by 10 area. In fact, actually, that's going to be too big for me to draw. So here is what I will do. All right, nope, actually. So you approach an area that you can easily see a door straight in front of you. In this little opening, seems to be what used to be a table, but now is kind of decrepit and ruined. And then on the left-hand side, you can see another hallway.
So it's just a big room with a table in it?
Yep, so here.
Is it like an altar type table or just a regular?
Here, drawing it for reference. Let's see. Okay, so if everyone will go to Discord camera.
Camera.
That looks to have been here for quite some time. There's this hallway with a door.
Okay.
And then you have this area over here, which leads to another door, and then another hallway that goes further down this way.
Can I investigate the desk? See if I can find anything?
Sure. Make an investigation check. Okay, 17. So, based on at the desk, there seems to be some old papers maybe mixed in, kind of hard to read. But on the few pieces that are, they're faded, but not too much. A lot of it seems to be usually and it's weird because it's not in a language that you understand. So you're seeing these like long scribbles. At least they show up as scribbles to you. And then you see two boxes next to it. Some of them, the left box is checked, some of them is the right box checked. But you do not have any knowledge of what language this is.
I'm gonna
Could
show it to the group and see if anyone else knows what it is.
Okay, and actually at this point, what everyone can look up what languages they all know.
I know Common, Elvish, Infernal, Sylvan, and Undercommon.
I know common and Aquan.
Common, Goblin, Orc, Undercommon.
Gotta think we all know
I have-
Undercommon.
Common, Druidic, and Elvish.
Okay. And Tormund knows Draconic and Orc. So, yep. So none
Does
of y'all
Kermie
actually
know it?
recognize this language.
Well, crap.
Does Kermie know what it says? Maybe.
Kermie walks up and checks it. You mean all these squigglies?
Huh.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Kermie. Sorry.
Okay, Kermie. You tried.
Well, damn. There's no way for us to know what it is, so I guess we'll.
Do you think it's worth taking with us?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If we're able to pick it up, yes.
Okay. So whoever's picking it up, just make put entrance notes unknown.
I can take it.
Here, and well, you're jotting that down real quick. Let me get something to be able to, because this is going to be too big for me to keep the map going. So I need to be able to wipe and clean it.
Okie dokie. Hey Kylie, we're getting a little bit of like static on your microphone.
I'm sorry, I'm doing laundry.
Oh, okay.
Let me try and close the door. Maybe that'll work.
Oh no, you're good. I wasn't sure if it was like the mic just picking up like a fan or something.
There she is, washing dishes again in the middle of our intense Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm
campaign.
washing clothes. It's different.
I mean, it's fair. I think I've heard my laundry go off a few times. I'm like, why are you making noises? You were done at the break.
My washer dryer out in the garage. So it's actually nice.
That is pretty nice.
Except for there's
That is nice.
no walkway between the house and the garage, so I have to go outside.
Oh, that's
Go
weird.
Oh,
That's
into the
less
garage.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like mine's in a hidden closet in my bathroom. But the thing is that anytime that means my roommate has to come in my room anytime he needs to do laundry.
Oh.
Okay. Move that. So I guess now would be determining just which way are y'all going to want to
I
go.
have no care because I don't know what the note said, so it doesn't bother me. Lone Needle, what do you suggest? You're the trap expert. Which way looks safer? Oh, looks like she muted herself and us. Oh, there she is.
We make one comment about the laundry and then
Apparently, I offended her.
apparently we're sorry, Kylie.
Come back.
Go back.
Uh-oh. Well, does anybody care which direction we go? Anybody else?
We can go one way, and if it's we can flip a coin
Yeah.
if we don't have any preference.
Oh, we can hear you now.
There we go.
Yeah. Is that better?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'm changing sensitivity.
Smart.
Okay, so y'all have a door to your right,
You're
a
good.
door
You're
to
good.
your left,
You're good now, Kylie.
Okay, thanks. Sorry.
You're good.
or the hallway to the left.
I'm good with whatever.
Let's go west, and I point east.
Oh man.
So you head back the way you came.
Let's go down the hallway.
Which way? Which hall do you want to go down?
Well, that's the thing. There's two doors and then a hallway to go further down into.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I go up to the door on the left, do I hear anything behind it?
Make a perception check.
Oh. Ooh.
So as you put your ear to the door, which for being in a rundown place, this door looks a little nicer than some of the other ones that you've came across. But is this the left door or the right door?
The left door.
Okay. So as you go up to it and try and listen, you don't really hear any sounds coming from it. But you do notice that this door is a lot nicer quality than
Is it
than the
nicer
other.
than the door on the right?
It's same quality.
Okay.
Armand would be so excited.
I know, but he's not here.
I
Loser.
slowly try to twist the door handle or whatever and open it. I don't want to open it quickly just in case
Okay.
there might be a trap, but I want to do it easy so I can kind of peer in
Okay. Yep. So you try it. You open the door to peek.
if that's at all possible.
Okay. Yep. So what you notice when you go in, it mainly by just taking a peek, and so you don't have the door fully open yet, but from what you can see through the little crack, you can see kind of the. In this case, I'm just referencing to the map. So the south side. Trying to think of how better to do this. You know what? Might as well draw. So that's what I bought this for.
There you go.
2, 5 by 5. Okay. So what you see there we go. Okay, so you're peeking right here,
Yes.
Ava, and so you can only see this bottom portion. Is in tool
Like
yards.
pinboard?
Pinboard, yeah.
Okay.
So imagine like ancient pinboard with what looks to be a bunch of. I mean, you don't really know too much about tools and stuff like that, or by what looks to be a bunch of tools, and then right here you're getting a slight glance of what looks to be like the edge of a table.
Okay. I guess I'll slowly push the door open more.
Okay. And so as you do that, you get a full picture of the room now. So it would be okay. So now that you have a full glance of the room, so you see three stone, or not even stone, but taking it kind of reflects a little bit. But you see three nice tables right there in the center. The outside border of all the the room seems to be lined with like pegboard, where either tools are hanging or once were hanging up there that are now kind of down on the ground. But all those tools seem to be kind of rusted. Then you notice that there is actually a desk right here, and that there is another door that leads to the north.
And that new door, is that kind of where our hallway was?
No, the hallway is this way.
Oh, okay, cool.
So where the hallway is that you continue on is actually down this way.
Got it. So that's a door that leads somewhere completely different. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna let the group know what I see, and then I want to go check out the desk.
Okay. So you go in to take a look at the desk. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Dirty 20. So, with that, as you're kind of looking around in there, you do find that
Nice.
where is it? Making sure I have the right room notes. Okay, so it looks like in here there seems to be um some notes in here, specifically diagrams that while the notes you actually can't see or you can't read because it's still in that same weird language.
Oh.
A lot of it is faded, so you're only getting like brisk portions of it.
Mhm.
But you're seeing what seems to be a frame of a humanoid body.
It's a torture room.
Yeah, I would say, do I get the feeling this is a torture
know.
room or like a autopsy room?
Hospital.
Medical.
Like based off of the tools that I see on
So
the
based on the
walls.
tools, I guess, does anyone else want to come in?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I'll
guess
come in.
I'll go
Okay.
in.
Well, here, let me check something real quick. I asked one thing is anyone proficient with blacksmithing tools?
Maybe.
I am not.
actually.
Where would that be?
Under your tool proficiencies, so I think on the far left-hand side.
Right
Oh,
above
okay.
languages.
None.
No.
No.
Nope. Okay. Because a lot of the tools seem to be kind of like hammers. What in our equivalency would be kind of like screwdrivers, maybe. A lot of other tools though you can't really tell because they've kind of rusted and worn away, so like pieces of them are broken off and stuff. But you do recognize like some shapes of like hammers is pretty predominant in this room. But from what you're seeing, there's in the theory of it being a torture room, you're not seeing any bloodstains or anything anywhere that would have been caked on.
Okay.
But what's throwing you off is actually when you're looking around too, the tables, the tops are made of metal.
Okay.
Hmm.
Are there any like drains in them?
No.
I want to investigate the table because it's like strange to me and kind of
Okay.
like
Kind of help them out since we're all looking at the
Yeah.
tables. Cool.
Mhm.
So if you right click the number, you can do advantage.
Oh, we do advantage?
Yeah, because Ava's assisting you.
Oh.
Just click it again.
Oh, just roll again?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's got to be higher, right?
A little bit higher.
Okay. So when you're taking a look, that, like I said, the main thing you're noticing is that the tabletop is actually made of metal, rather than like the wood or stone that is more commonly used throughout the world. So it's kind of unusual with metal being such a precious source for other things. Why is it being used for just a table? And you notice that underneath, in the actual underneath portion that's holding up the table, you are noticing that there are runes carved into the bottom.
John, do you know what these runes say, or what these runes are for?
I can take a look. Do I need to make some kind of?
So in this case, make a Arcana check.
I have a +5, and that's what
Okay.
I roll.
Yeah, you could
Your roll was
definitely
lower than your.
you could definitely tell there's some sort of enchantment, but other than that, you can't really tell anything else.
I have a heat metal spell. Would that be worth doing
Uh,
anything in this situation?
I don't know. I don't know what the runes would do to a I mean, you could try. Can't hurt, I hope.
Me and Kermit back up.
It says that it causes an object to glow red hot, so I don't know if that would
Oh.
really, if it's like, the one ring, to rule them all. Maybe
I don't
maybe
like where this
making
is
it.
going. Maybe we should leave.
Maybe. I do want to check out this other
I didn't
door.
sign up for this part.
I would say hold out on the spell just because we really don't know what the tables do, and it could be useful to hold that spell for something later. But if you want to, go right ahead. I would not.
That's okay.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna help anything.
Can we? I guess I'll go to the next door if nobody else wants to look at anything else. There's just tools on the walls. The desk had more notes, which we took.
Could I do identify on the runes?
Oh.
Let's see. Let me just check the spell real quick.
Gotta consult the book.
I guess it's.
Yeah, if it's a magic item or some magic imbued item, which something carved with runes, I would consider a magic imbued item. So
Yeah, that's what I was.
I don't see why not. So I guess the main thing, are you casting it as a ritual or are you casting it just as a spell?
What is it? If it's a ritual, how long is it? 11
Ritual
minutes.
is 10 minutes, but it doesn't use a spell slot.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys?
No, well, we'll wait. I'll happily wait 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
While he's doing that, can I kind of peek into the other room?
Yeah, which one?
The
Back the way you came or the new one?
the new door.
Okay. So you will be up here. John will be over here.
Well,
Which one's me again? Oh,
You're the one with the giant shield.
okay.
Because I don't have any turtle, so I'm just using that shield as your turtle back.
Okay.
Okay. So let me get. Okay.
I mean, I can wait 10 minutes before we do that, just because I don't want to. If there's something behind it, I don't want to interrupt the ritual.
So peeking in, I'm just kind of saving it back in case I want to draw it. But the way that this one is, you actually don't see much because the main thing is that you do see it go further,
Mhm.
and it's mainly just the wall,
Oh.
though, and then you do see a door. Y'all can see that, right? Let me. Okay, so how much? Okay, and then based on your peaks, you can kind of see a door here. And then, but along the wall, let me make sure. There's nothing really on that side
Okay.
on the wall. Just kind of looks more room, but based on you just peeking, that's really all you can see
Cool.
at the moment.
Is it worth doing an investigation on the tools, or not really? Because we know they're not proficient in any of them.
I mean, you already kind of know what you can from the tools you have. You don't,
Okay.
or because none of y'all really have some of the extended knowledge of the tool sets. So
Mhm.
it would
Okay.
probably be something that. Plus, a majority of them in this room are all kind of rusted and broken down, so
Mhm.
they're not really
Or
going to be.
quality of tools we could get later. Kind
Yeah.
of.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So next up, so John was doing identify on the runes, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're just
So,
gonna shut up for 10
what
minutes.
you can tell from the runes is that the idea of it was that whenever the runes were activated, they would contain and seal any magic that is on the table into whatever is on the table itself.
Oh, so like they're almost like an enchanting thingy.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Okay.
Huh. Huh. So hypothetically, if we put a sword on there and cast fire on it, it would imbue the sword with fire?
I mean, you can try without actually doing it. You don't know the exact effects, but based on the runes, that's what you can tell.
We
Huh.
could. Do you guys? We could grab
Because-
one of those hammers, and I could try to imbue it with electricity if you guys want to try.
I'll put my
See if it
dagger
works.
on there because if it works, cool. If not, I have a second dagger.
Okay. If you want,
Yeah.
I can try.
Sure.
It's fine.
All right.
Because I don't want somebody to use one of their main weapons, and if it destroys it, I don't want to mess it up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're placing a dagger on one of the tables?
Yeah.
Say that one. Okay, then. So, John, what are you gonna try to do to get this
So-
activated?
I'll try to use, I guess, shocking grasp to make it imbue it with thunder.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you casting Shocking Grasp on the runes, or are you casting it on the weapon?
It's on the tables. Does it? I guess. Do I know what to do, or I just know kind of like how?
You know what the purpose of the runes were to do.
I'm
You
gonna
don't know
try it
necessarily how
on
to
the
activate
runes
it or
first.
anything like that.
I'll try it on the runes first.
Okay.
Do I
So,
need to like?
I want you to make an Arcana check.
This is the one.
Come
Yeah.
on. No, I almost said, can we help him? But I was like, no.
So you go to
Dude, I got a +5. Just can't hit it.
you go to touch the runes with the Shocking Grasp, and at first you feel like this must have not done anything, but then all the runes begin to glow, and a little bit of energy kind of shows up on the table, pulsing around, but then all of a sudden the runes flash and go down, and when that happens, the dagger explodes.
Oh.
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 So I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, well, let me go ahead
Oh
and.
God.
I was going to
Whoops.
remove a dagger from my inventory in just a second.
I am just rolling like crap today.
A dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so it looks like Leopard and John are the only ones that end up getting hit by the shrapnel. Everyone else was able to get out in time. Which you take 3 points of piercing damage as a piece of the shrapnel from the dagger goes into you.
I have
Ouch.
deleted a dagger. So glad we did not do that with a regular weapon.
How much
Yeah, good
damage did
call.
I take?
3.
3.
3? Okay. Well. Thanks, guys. No.
The good news is, I think we did it right. We're just not, quote unquote, skilled enough for it just yet.
I can do it. Give me another
Or-
dagger.
I have another dagger.
Hand me one
Or
of the hammers
maybe
on
it's
the
just
wall.
not the right component.
Oh, maybe there's more things that need to be on the table for it.
Could be components, or it could maybe be designed for specific
Let's
things.
not try again since some of us got hit.
It's
You
okay.
could leave
Oh,
the room.
I
Then. I'm gonna
forgot.
try again.
Place Kermie on the table. I have an idea.
I'd like
Speaking
to
of Kermie-
use withdraw into shell.
No!
Oh no.
Oh no! Where was Kermie?
He
Is
was
this
on
what
my
I think
back.
it is? But Kermie was in the blast radius.
Oh wait, he has to roll.
We joke
And I
about
rolled a
Kermit
one.
dying, but this isn't what we want.
We did it.
Oh no! Am I excited?
I did it.
You
Let
did.
let me take a look at what.
Kason, if something happens to Kermit, only Eric did
All
this.
you are dead. If Kermit dies, Leopard can kill you
Kermit
all.
is the god of the swamp.
Fucking, we saw his family, so they know that he was with us.
Oh,
Okay,
They know he's with Leopard.
Kermit's not dead.
Ah!
Oh, thank God.
Okay, let's do it again.
But that did take a third of his health.
Can
So-
I heal him?
So,
Are you gonna
Kason,
heal
if you
the
want to make a
frog?
note that Kermit has 8 HP left,
8 HP?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
You scared me. Allies.
Okay.
would have both been fantastic and really bad at the same time.
Right? It would have just been like this weird feeling of we did it.
Dead, but now we're gonna have to fight off the rest of the frogs.
Now we have to fight the frogs.
What's his total HP?
total is 11.
He has so much HP compared to what we did on level 1. He has what?
What the hell?
I think he was stronger than some of us.
Yep.
Little did we know, this little frog deserves respect.
Mhm. You don't know about how much street cred I got.
Apparently
That's
not.
right,
Oh my
Kirby.
God.
My bad, Kermit.
Y'all are simply adopted the swamp. I was born into it, molded by it. Why? I didn't see the outside world until I was already a man.
It doesn't
Thanks,
change.
frog.
We'll come. Wait. If I pull out the notes we found on the desk,
Mhm.
I can't read it. But you said there was a picture, right?
There is a smudge picture, like, because part of the pages are torn and like faded and stuff like that. But it looks like from what you can tell from the pictures, what looks to be a top half of a humanoid.
So we need to chop Kermit in half for this to work.
Just alchemy? Is that what we're doing?
Do what?
I said, are we just about to do some alchemy here? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody know
We don't have any
mending?
humanoids, huh?
No, what?
No mending?
I mean, technically, all of y'all are humanoid creatures.
That is true.
Oh,
Humanoid is just the shape of like anthropomorphic. So like even like dragonborns, the Tabaxis,
okay.
those are anything that has 2 arms, 2 legs, and stands upright.
Okay.
Very much like so. Like even Kermit is technically considered a small humanoid.
Does anybody want to volunteer for the greater good of finding out how this works?
No.
Pass.
Me and Kermit walk out the room.
Not that door. Not that door.
Tormund!
Which door?
Back where we came, but we
Okay.
just keep a safe distance right outside the door.
Okay. So there is the hallway further down if you want to go explore that.
Yeah, we do have this door that we looked that I peeked into, and we have this other door that leads back outside.
I have a bad feeling about that door.
It could
Are we
have
gonna
the pieces we
leave
need.
the tables?
I think we're gonna leave the tables for now.
Oh.
I do want to know what these do, and I am 100% okay with sacrificing another dagger, but let's get a little bit more information on these tables.
Yeah, sounds good. I vote we go through the door that Ava peeked through.
I'm gonna follow him through the door.
Okay.
I would just keep maintaining a safe distance in case something blew up.
In case something else blew up.
Okay.
Good thing is we use a dagger, so they don't hurt that much.
It's so ironic that the guy with the built-in armor got hurt.
Yeah.
And the guy hiding on his shoulder.
Okay.
I guess I could have just withdrawn into my shell.
War Turtle, use withdrawal. Okay.
I feel
don't
offended
know if
that I'm
y'all
a
are gonna
war
be able to
turtle and
see
not a
that.
Blastoise.
Let me know if y'all can see this. Apparently, there's like a reflection right at the.
I can see the end of the thing.
I'm about to draw it. I haven't
Yeah,
drawn
I
it
can.
yet,
It's kind of
so-
like obscured by a bit of.
You might be able to change the angle of the light. And it might be alright.
Trying to see how. That's the thing. That's my like main light.
Oh.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's.
I think it looks okay.
Yeah.
I can see.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Yeah, you can honestly see the shine of where the marker was.
Yeah, it's pretty much here. And plus, when I start adding more things.
Yeah.
So you poke in. So now having full view of the room, it looks like this actual room. So let me get it pulled up. Okay, so you notice that along with the door here, there is another door
Oh my gosh.
here at the top, and you notice that for some reason there is a bunch of so let me actually do this first. So along the walls there are a bunch of like workbenches
Huh?
set up over here, and over here. But then there is a massive this is like a bunch of tables and chairs all stacked up in that corner
Oh.
for some reason. But it looks like while these were actual like workbenches, these would have been like tables and chairs that filled throughout.
Mm-hmm.
And you do notice there are some like crates in the corner over here.
We talking like boxes?
Yep.
Like wooden? Okay.
Which some crates you kind of recognize the shape of from your adventures on the pirate ship.
Is there
And
food in them?
I don't know. You want to go and see?
Sure.
Okay. Make a strength check to open up the crate.
A strength check. That's my specialty.
I'm gonna walk in that room too.
Same.
Yeah. I'm assuming everyone's walking in.
Yeah.
Okay. 18. So yeah, you're able to kind of pry them open, no issues. And it looks like, from what you've seen, it's kegs of like mini kegs of some sort. But it looks to be that this is some of the shipments that probably the smugglers were using, or were trying to smuggle out through their safe house.
So we found some more missing stuff.
I think they weren't concerned. I forgot who the person was from the town, that they weren't concerned about us bringing stuff back from here.
Okay, cool.
So we can just keep it. I think. Cool.
Were we able to open this crate? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Leopard was able to open the crate.
What was in it?
Miniature kegs, like I just said.
Sorry, I heard it, but then it didn't register in my head. Like I heard it, but I didn't.
It didn't revert to short-term memory.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems to be unmarked kegs and stuff like that.
We don't need this. We have unlimited alcohol anyway.
Yeah, but we have to go there. We can just drink this now.
John sounds like he wants some alcoholic beverages.
I'm a little upset that didn't work. Wounded my
Drink your
pride.
sorrows away.
With that solid, what was it, a 5?
Man, like.
It also wounded me.
And we
Yeah,
were
but-
worried about that than anything else, that it wounded you. What's on this workbench that was right next to it?
So on the workbench, there doesn't seem really to be anything on it. You can kind of infer because the smugglers were using this as a little storage area that they probably took everything of value whenever they first got in. But it does have like some wooden holders for like test tubes and stuff like that, so you can surmise that it was either possibly used for like alchemy or magical studies.
Okay.
Can I investigate the pile of chairs just to see if there's
Okay.
anything in there?
Yep. Make a investigation check.
Good job.
14, nice. So on
What a nice high roll. Wow.
There's gonna be
When-
nothing in this.
So actually, when you start like digging through and looking, trying to like see what it is, you notice that there's a door back there.
Oh.
Secret door.
Secret
gonna peek through it.
tunnel. Secret
Okay,
slowly
so-
open it or whatever.
So once you move everything out of the way, as you go to move the last box and turn around.
Oh
Do, 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 do. One moment.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Liam stopped and said, "Hold on."
I don't like this.
Oh shit!
One moment, please.
Oh god.
Not that one.
Is there another crummy under there?
Kill it.
Nope. Back. Does a 17 hit your armor class?
Oh no.
Dang it. Yep.
Okay. Deck 10 points of bludgeoning damage
Jesus.
Did a chair fall on her?
and 3 points of acid damage.
Oh.
As from
Oh,
under the
shit.
door, like just a collection of like a black liquid comes out and kind of gives you a sucker punch right in the gut.
What?
And as you kind of back up and step away to kind of recover, you see a giant pile of a yellowish ooze start to come out of the door.
Oh.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
All right, this is it. I'm gonna roll. Just kill me. I need a new character. I
No!
wasted my luck.
I
Hold on! Someone knocked on my door. What just happened?
well, a yellow ooze has attacked Needle, and now we are all rolling initiative.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Oh no.
Roll initiative. Where's okay there?
So I took 13 hit points.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Fuck.
Okay. So, Tormund needs to roll.
Sorry, guys.
And Tormund rolled a 3. Great.
Wow.
All right.
Oh.
Oh no. If only I had a lightning dagger.
I have bits of
Okay.
that lightning dagger in my face.
So, Ava,
Perfect.
you're up first.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I did not have my sword out. I've been thinking about pulling it out, so I guess that's my action is to summon it.
Okay.
And then let me see if this is a bonus action or not. I will hex it as a bonus action, I think, or
Okay. And by the way, so the way that it looks, it's just a giant,
you know, I'm not gonna hex it right
pile
now.
of like ooze.
I'm not gonna hex
Yellow
it
ooze.
just yet because I don't want to use my spell for that.
Okay.
But I can hex it bonus action at next turn if I need to.
Okay.
I just can't attack it right now, so I just have my sword out.
Alrighty. Next up,
Shadow sword.
Leopard.
I guess I draw my weapon.
Okay.
Oh, I have to summon my weapon, so that's why it takes a whole action for me.
Yeah.
Like mine's not in this plane of
Oh,
existence.
yours is okay.
Yeah.
I had to summon
His
it
is
from the
because
shadows.
he has a specific thing that he doesn't have to carry it on him.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then I already have my weapon out,
Yeah.
Yep.
and I would like to hit it with distracting strike.
Okay, so you're gonna move up to it first.
Oh yeah, move up to it and then hit it with distracting strike. I thought it
Okay.
was right next to it.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. I also roll an 8-sided dice, right?
I think that's on the. Is that on the maneuver? It'll specifically say if it's a on. Is it damage or is it on?
Well, it's where was it? Attack. Wait, where was it? Distracting strike. When you hit an attack. Oh, I have to hit the attack first. Well, I just rolled a 25.
So it's on the attack roll, or is it on the?
Yeah, it says when you
damage?
hit a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to add a total to that damage roll to the
Okay.
next attack roll against that target by an attacker other than me.
Okay. So you could. So that means you can wait to declare that until after you confirm hit.
Well, the next, I just
Yeah.
hit it normally, but the
Mhm.
next person to hit it will get an additional what I roll on my
Okay.
D8.
So yeah, 25 will hit.
Is it D8 or is it? It
It's
is a D8, right?
it's 2d6 for a greatsword. The damage should be right
No,
there.
I'm
next to
I'm
it.
talking about superiority die.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the
It's-
superiority dice I think is a D8 right now.
Yeah, D8. So I'm gonna roll a D8. Okay, someone gets +3 next strike.
Okay.
And my attack is
Nice.
that.
Okay. So as you go to slice it, it's like, yeah, I got this big monster. You go and you slice. You cleanly slice through it. But all of a sudden,
Oh no.
Oh no!
you now have 2 oozes.
So we literally cut it in half? Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
And based on what you're looking like, there was no loss of mass.
Did it take any damage, do we think, or it just split?
It just split. But by saying that, my clue of it not losing mass means it did not take any damage.
Ooh, okay.
Well, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Uh-huh.
My bad.
And that what kind of damage was that?
That was
Decent.
you used a great sword, so that would have been slashing.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, damn.
All right.
Now it
Yes,
is their
I'm done.
go. One's gonna attack Needle, the other's gonna attack Leopard. So first one against where is it?
Shoot.
It's gonna send out a pseudopod against you, Leopard. Does a non-natural 20?
I have a 17 armor class.
So non-natural 20 will hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage and
Okay.
5 points of acid damage.
Okay, guys, that's not good. You said 9 points of bludgeoning
Mm-hmm.
and 5 points.
Mm-hmm. Of acid.
Oh gosh. Okay, this is bad. Like,
Okay, and then the next one is going to attack Needle. Another
Ugh.
pseudopod. 23 to hit.
Yep.
9 damage, bludgeoning, and 4 acid.
Okay, I have no hit points left.
Oh my gosh, you're down?
Yeah.
I am rolling fucking well.
Shit.
Like, holy crap.
So what does that mean?
You're
Okay,
unconscious.
So that means, so you go down unconscious. And then now it's your turn. Go ahead and make a death saving throw.
Death saving. Saving throws. No. Where is that?
Should be up at the top by your health.
Um,
I see death saves, but
I don't think it has a way to
Oh, it's
roll
because
for it.
I'm still seeing that it still has you at 5 health. So that's
oh,
probably why it's not showing up.
So you got
I think
I
you have
took it
to-
away. I'm at 0 now, so now my HP is just a block that says failure, success,
Yep.
and death saves.
Yep.
I think you just have to roll the dice and then you say whether you.
Okay, yeah. So
successfully
just
or
roll a
failed.
d20.
Okay.
Yay, success.
Success. So go ahead and mark 1 success.
Okay. Do I just keep doing that?
Just once
So
on your
that's
turn.
your. You do one of those on each one of your turns until
Oh,
someone either resuscitates you or heals you.
okay.
Okay, next up, John.
Okay. The little goblin. I am going to cast. Read my spell real quick just to make sure I got it. Okay, I'm gonna cast Shatter in a cone. And so it's a 10-foot radius sphere, and I think that so I hit both of them, and then if anybody else is in the way, I'll do
Okay, so you can actually.
sculpt spell. So it's a level and they don't have to make saving.
Okay.
They don't take any damage. So to only hit those two.
Is there a
Yeah,
way
so
he can
you'll need to
position
do
himself?
that because even if you put the target radius right here, it's
Yeah.
still gonna hit Leopard and.
Yeah. So I do that since it's a level 2. I can save 3 people from it, so they
Okay.
don't have to make any. They don't take. So only the slimes have to make a Constitution. Let me read this correctly.
Constitution saves.
Yeah, they have to do.
Okay, well there's a 9, so that's probably a failure. And a
Sounds
4.
so excited, Tyler. Jeez.
You know, I
Almost
went
like
to
you
knock out at
almost
least 3
killed me
people.
and you did kill.
out.
Okay.
Okay, so both of them
So
fail.
they take 3d8. So this will be for the first.
Is one of them gonna take the additional
So-
3 points of damage from my?
Yes, so
distracting
one of them
strike?
will.
From what?
I use distracting strike, so the next
Okay.
attack on them gets additional damage.
Yep.
Okay, so the first
So-
one's 21.
And the way that the spells work like that, if it's a multiple targets, you just roll the damage once, and then that damage
okay.
applies to everybody. So,
Okay, then they both take 21 damage.
yep, all right.
Well, one of them
And then
takes a
it's
different
thunder
green.
damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, yep. And so with that, seeing your friends in trouble, you cast that and luckily separate the spell away from your friends. When you cast it in that corner, all the boxes, all the desk instantly crack and destroy. The door gets destroyed, and the jellies pretty much picture like Venom. Like whenever he's in the around any like large sounds, you know how he gets like
Yeah.
shrieked up
Yeah.
and then just completely shrivels. Both of them shrivel.
Oh, good job.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
So that was
And then
fun.
Tormund's just
Jesus.
gonna stand in the back like, yeah. All right.
Ugh.
Well, that went quicker than expected.
Nice.
If we run into any more of those, maybe we should just book it next time.
I will run over to.
But Needle is currently down.
Yes, I'm gonna run over there, and I think I have a potion in my pocket. I'm double checking. Okay, I need to search this.
How much is the health potions again?
If it's just a regular
potion?
healing
Here it
potion, it is 2d4 plus 2.
I think
2d4
I
plus
have
one
one,
of
so
us
I
have a
will
greater?
pour one in her throat.
Let me see.
did one of us? I feel like we had one greater healing potion.
Let me check. I think I might have it.
I was gonna say, if Tormund has it, I don't want to waste it without him being
No,
there.
Tormund just has a regular healing potion.
I have,
I have
two
healing
regular.
potions. I'm going to use one on me. Because I'm like
Wow.
fixing to die.
Wow, what a team player.
Well, I have two.
So I'm gonna go ahead and heal her for 2d4 plus 2.
Okay,
Do you want me to roll that, or do you want her to roll that?
it doesn't matter.
I will.
Are you kidding me?
What is that?
I only healed 4 points. Dang. Okay.
Okay.
I rolled 2 ones.
So, Needle, you heal plus 2 of this. So you heal 6.
Okay. So how do I get out of this death saves?
Are you able to type
So
in?
now
Oh, I
just
just
go
go
to
to
your
heal.
HP and yeah, put in heal 6, and then that will automatically.
Okay, there we go. Got it.
Alrighty. So now that all the desk and chairs have been obliterated, you notice that there is a door back here.
Whoa!
The one the slimes came from.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
think
wow,
they
there's a
might have
door here.
barricaded the door for a reason.
Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
That would make sense.
Did not read it that way. I just thought it was a pile
Nope.
of shit. Oh my gosh! So, I mean, at this point, kind of want to see if there's anything else back there because we've already killed them. But
If there's more back there, we should probably leave.
yeah, agreed. I'm cool with not looking at that door.
Well, I mean, technically there is no door anymore there too, because that got completely destroyed.
Oh, well, what's in there?
We can, we can
let's
Oh.
peek
just
inside.
So
Or I don't know if somebody wants to sneakily look inside.
I can try to sneak in. My stealth is still pretty high.
okay, so essentially, what is in here? Is just a small little storage room that bookshelves are very burnt into because probably the ooze was snacking in here while dissolving the shelves. There is one shiny thing that catches your eye in the corner. And do you go in to see it? Did I cut out?
Nope.
No, you're good.
Okay.
She said sure.
Yep. So from a distance, you can tell that there is a shaft of some kind, and as you go in, you take a look at it, and it is actually a fairly nice, warhammer that probably everything else in this room is dissolved, but this one seems to be like it looks fresh right off the smithy.
I'm gonna take it out and show it to Tormund. See if he wants it. Doesn't he use warhammers?
I think so.
So a warhammer is a one-handed hammer,
Oh.
while the what he uses is a great axe.
Oh, that's right.
So
I'll
a
just show it to
warhammer is
everybody.
essentially, think of it, it's the same as a longsword except for bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anybody want it?
I'll take it.
I'm gonna say if not, we'll put it in the bag of holding. If anything.
Let's
Yeah,
imbue it with the power of thunder to the room.
Oh shit! Make it Thor's hammer.
All right, we're gonna need somebody to give him a leg.
I tuck Kermie under my arm to protect him.
Okay. So the other things you notice while she is looking to that room. So this just looks to be a normal door. A normal kind of wooden nice door like you've seen previously. This door, however, seems to be actually like kind of made of a metallic material, kind of the same as the tables.
Like a fridge.
And then you see some a weird kind of hole right in the middle
Of the metal one.
of the door.
I look in.
Did we put that hammer in the bag of holding, or do we?
No, we gave it to you.
So I guess I should rephrase that. It's not necessarily a hole. It is a like a indent.
Oh. Indented from this side or dented from the other side?
Dented from this side, so it goes into the door
Oh, okay.
from where you're looking at.
Well, that's better than the other direction.
But it's not like a large like fist size. It's maybe roughly about like pinky nail size.
Oh.
Is it just a regular warhammer?
It is a regular warhammer that you know of right now.
I would say we haven't investigated it. I do want to check that out because it was in good condition with the slimes. I'm wondering if it's special. I mean, you can just slap the next person we see with it and we'll know. Or you can just test it right now on Kermit.
Threaten me with a good time. No.
Do we want to look at this metal door or should we look at this regular boring door?
Both of them?
Which should we look at first? I want to look at the regular plain door. That one seems less
Yeah.
exciting.
I agree. Get
Okay.
that one over with.
Also, what did the door we exploded look like?
One of those regular wooden doors.
Changes a little bit. I still look at the boring door.
Okay, so the boring door, you open it,
Uh-huh.
and then it leads
It's another freaking hallway.
to a hallway.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'm back to that.
Okay, metal door.
Yep.
Also, we chose this door that wasn't in a hallway, and we've gone through so many rooms. I'm very
Oh my
worried.
god. We're gonna get so lost.
Yeah.
And then, so when you try to, it's weird. This metal door, it doesn't have any like hinges or anything to really like open it.
Let the temple secrets open.
Try the password.
Okay. Let the temple secrets open.
You kind of sit there and wait for a little bit. Nothing happens.
Open sesame.
And with that, no.
Tormund, this door, worthy.
Yes.
All right, he will go and try.
I take a
Okay.
step back when he walks
He's
up
gonna
to
break
it.
his leg.
Hey, then you'll have a leg for Thor's hammer.
There we go.
So, as he
I
goes,
heard the door talking shit about you.
so
It said you're
he
weak.
kind of stretches, goes to kick down the door,
Uh-oh.
and
Nat 20, he's successful.
so while a slight dent is made into the door, he takes 3 bludgeoning damage for kicking a metal door.
Looks
Whoa.
like it's gonna have to be amputated. Nothing can be done.
Yep, it's broken. Put him down. He's like a horse.
We can put something else in there you can walk on, but I'm gonna need that leg.
Like,
Remind
nope,
me
this
of
one's not
Rocket
coming down.
Raccoon From
Yeah, except I actually need the leg.
I didn't actually need it. No.
You could try heat metal.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth trying.
Ooh. See if we could burn it down.
burn, baby, burn.
Okay,
There's-
Tyler, do you want me to cast that, or how do you want me to do
Yep.
this?
So you would need to cast the spell if you plan
Okay.
if that's what you plan to use.
Everyone good?
I'm good
Yeah.
with it.
I'm gonna back
try
up
it.
to the back corner of the room.
Back where the slimes were.
Okay. Casted
Okay.
it, and it did a single slot. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So it'll be whatever the spell slot is. And then so let me take a look.
It does have an effect roll.
Mhm.
If you want me to click that.
Let me see. Okay. So, let's see. Because anything that takes physical contact with the object.
We'll just burn the
I'm gonna,
door frame.
step back just a teeny little bit.
Same.
Yeah, I probably should have warned you guys first beforehand.
So, as you cast it,
10
you
feet.
sit there, casting, focusing, trying to melt the door, but it doesn't seem like your heat metal can actually get it hot enough to what this door really needs in order to melt it.
I blow on it.
Roll for spittle. I'm joking. But yeah, it
So it
doesn't
didn't
seem
work?
to have
Did
any
the,
effect.
did the door frame burn it any so we can just kind of knock it off?
Nope.
Darn.
Are you suggesting we set the room on fire to knock the door down?
I mean,
Burn everything around the door.
make a new door.
Do we have any weird keys? Does anyone have any keys that we never used?
Didn't we pick one up on the ship? Did you guys find out what that was for?
I think it was for Kermie's box, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, but
we should have never found
But
that key.
Torment.
Tormund knocked a.
We didn't even use that key. We just broke the door, or we didn't. Tormund broke the door down and goes and let out Pandora's box.
Hey, I'm
I'd like you to know, Kermie is a great person.
I believe you.
Whatever you say, man.
Okay, so do we want to go down this new hallway or go back to those other mystery door from the very beginning?
Are we giving up on the store then? I don't know what else to do to it.
Did heating it up soften it at all?
It doesn't seem to really have any Other than making it really bright and really hot for a bit,
Why don't we just go
after
through
the
other
minute passes and
Can
it
I
just doesn't seem like anything's occurred to the metal door.
can I check it out? You said there were no hinges, no things. Can I just like investigate or whatever I need to do to see if like maybe there's like it's a sliding door or something like that?
Yeah,
Pocket door.
Yeah.
yeah. Make an investigation check.
We've been pushing this whole time.
Oh,
and
it
it's
was
a
almost a
pull.
19.
So,
It's a pull.
well, you can infer based on the little dent or the little hole that you found that it looks like something needs to be entered into that hole in order for the door to
Oh.
open.
Is there anything in these 2 work desks?
We never
Not that you
investigated them.
that you were able to find or
Oh.
really saw, but they were all pretty worn down anyways.
Darn.
In the Warhammer be inserted?
Smash it.
I do have my. What's it called?
Ooh, your lockpicks?
No. Although that's a good idea.
While we're deciding to do with what to do with the store, can we do an investigation on this Warhammer?
What if we smash Kermie into the hole?
Oh yeah, stuff him in there.
Like putty. He like formed the shape of the key that we need.
I mean,
Like a
he said they're puppet-like. We might just be able to. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. I gotta take this real quick.
so we just mash him into the
So-
hole like silly putty.
I have a totem. That's what I get my druidic powers from, and it's an uncut quartz stone. Since this is the place of our deity, can I try that? Put that
Yeah.
in there.
Go ahead. So
Okay,
you
I'm gonna.
you take out your piece of quartz and you
Mhm.
kind of put it up to it, and while it's about the rough size of it, yours is not able to actually kind of fit in that indent, but it looks roughly about the same size of what should go in.
Well, we have an idea at least.
We do have all that super expensive box, right? What was it? Green something?
The green, yes. How do
We didn't know what it was.
Mm-hmm.
But those were full ingots.
Oh.
Yeah.
This
that's
is a
true.
little indent the size of a pinky nail. Keep in mind.
Teeny tiny. I mean, we could always
My quartz didn't fit.
we might find something while we're here.
I walk over and push my finger into it.
So your finger fits into it, but nothing happens.
Okay.
I
just wanted to
pull
see if it
out
was that
the
simple.
magicite shard. Would
Magic
that-
sight.
Yeah, do you think that would fit?
So
Alright.
you take it up and you kind of put it towards it, and you notice the door has a little bit of a reaction to it, as in like it starts to shake, but then kind of stops.
So we need more.
And you
of
notice
this,
that
possibly.
also at the same time that the magicite, it glowed a little bit, but then it kind of just went away. So it may be that you can kind of infer that maybe there's a specific type of magicite needed to open the door.
Huh. Well,
Do we have any other types of? We just have that one.
we just
right?
have that one. But that is a good clue. Maybe that's what the tables need is a bigger chunk of it to react. And you said there was nothing and because there's 3 desks, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing. They're all broken down and nothing's really fancy
Yeah.
about them. Okay.
We might have to leave and come back to this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So the metal door reacted to the magicite, but not completely. Like it reacted,
enough
but
to open.
it gave up on it. So we think we need a different piece.
different piece of magicite.
So I just throw it back in the bag of holding. Doop.
Okay.
Um,
We could come back and look at it. Maybe we'll find the key somewhere else.
yeah, and maybe if we find more magicite, we can try it on the metal tables with Kermie.
Yeah.
Maybe we can imbue Kermie with magic.
All right, put him on the table.
No, I'll fight you. I'm very weak, but I will fight you.
You're pretty wounded, and I got one more of those spells in me.
You haven't been rolling well either. This might
I
be our
have
only
been
chance.
rolling like crap. Except
I would
for
like
that
to use
one
my
roll.
last health potion.
Oh,
I am
Alright.
using my last health potion though. Okay.
Okay.
there you
10
go.
There you go.
Fine. Well, I rolled 2 1s the first time. I rolled 2 4. Okay.
John, he's too
Well.
strong. Back down, back down.
All right. So, what would y'all like to do?
If I peek down this new hallway, does it look like it goes on forever or...
So, it actually immediately turns.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
Maze.
Do you want to go down this new hallway or go back to the original
The
door
old
in the hallway? Oh, this is the old hallway?
No, this is the new hallway, or
Oh.
do you want to go back to the other old hallway?
Yeah, and the other hallway has another door.
Because I had 2 hallways going alongside each other. One was smashed in.
This could be the...
Right?
Do we have the idea that this might be the second hallway that was caved in?
No.
Okay.
But also, based on your trekking around, you are nowhere near where that cave in would have been.
Also, with my
Oh.
pristine sense of direction.
Killing
That
it.
too.
So it could just
So
be a
actually,
trap.
because of your prestige direction, then yes, maybe that is close enough.
You're right. I think we're back at town.
Oh my god.
What do y'all think? What do y'all want to check out? Oh,
Oh, did it?
camera went away.
Oh, sorry.
Fine with either.
We were done with that, unless you guys need more reference.
Up to y'all. I think we're going back to. I don't think we're staying here. Which hallway do y'all want to go down?
Man,
The other one if
I
you
don't
want.
care.
New hallway,
you have-
or let's go
You
back
have
to
two
the
areas, pretty much. You have this hallway and that hallway.
old hallway. Had 2 doors.
one did
The
we come in
second
on?
door went back to that same metal table room.
Y'all originally came in this way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so both those doors went to the same room. Okay. I say let's go down this new hallway, just in case.
Sure.
Which way does it turn?
It turns. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? So it turns this way. And then are you wanting to proceed further down? Yes, no?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Then it goes that way. For quite a distance. Time to reset. Do-do-do.
We will revisit this old hallway.
Okay. So, y'all continue down that long hallway for a good 50 feet.
Whew.
Then once again it turns right. And once again you're seeing a bunch of like the wooden doors, but a lot of times they're cracked open, and you notice that behind them there's cave-ins. Some of the doors are like just actually thrown out on the ground. But eventually you do come across one door that's still standing, and it does not look like any damages to it.
Okay.
Shall
I
we?
listen at the door, see if I hear anything.
Okay, yeah, make a perception check.
Perception.
You hear everything.
So good.
Give me a moment.
You lean too far on the door, it creaks.
The door opens.
Moving aside.
And you find everything.
Put that back there. Okay. So, you peek open the door. And... Okay, let's see. So... Okay. Boop. So you're just peeking into it, or
I was listening at it.
listening it? Okay. Yep. So you don't hear anything.
Okay. Guess I'll stealthily open it.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
This be better this time.
Okay. So you try and quietly open the door, which you do, and what you notice at first, it seems like another standard room. You got another metal table here,
Huh.
and another metal table here. And then hanging from the ceiling, right here in the center, see kind of like connection of a bunch of devices, all that lead into a glass orb. That's about maybe about a foot in diameter. That's bigger than what it should be, but
I think the camera's still off.
yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me... So,
Nice.
can y'all see that?
Mhm.
Yeah. So 2 metal tables, the device with the glass orb, and then what immediately catches you on entering the room, you find 4 bodies
We found legs.
Oh.
just sitting in the back of the room.
And do they
how
look
how
dead?
dead are they? Like, recently dead or like dead for years dead?
Like skeletons or
Based on your initial glance without getting closer, it just looks like a person. It doesn't have, it's not ancient, so it's not like skeletons. They got skin and everything, but you
They
need to get closer
smell?
to get further details. No, there's actually no smell.
COVID. I am going to keep
everybody
my
else gonna
sword
come
out
in
in just
too?
in case as we walk into this room.
We should probably all walk in this room.
Levi, you want to smack one with your hammer?
Actually, I can shoot one because I think I still have my short bow.
Oh.
So I can like stay outside the room and like shoot through the door.
Okay.
Watch just the people that are just like
We're so overly
"Yeah,
cautious
and
because
we're
of a
about to
damn.
shoot 'em."
We're so overly cautious because of a dagger exploded earlier.
Hey, y'all caused
fucking
yourselves.
Slime
I
people came
don't
out
know
of
what you're
chairs.
talking about.
It's like, I just put everything there. Y'all the one who hit confirm too many times.
Hey, We would confirm
Sorry,
more.
I wasn't
if-
paying attention. I was just mashing A.
Yeah.
I was
Oh my gosh, I
skipping
gotta
the
listen to this owl talk again.
Okay, so yep, that because the target is prone, you will need to roll at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that'll still hit. Roll for damage. Okay, you see the arrow go straight into this one's legs, but no reaction.
Okay, I think they're dead. So I'm
Cool.
gonna walk in.
Yep.
Okay. Anyone else walking in?
I am
Yeah.
Coming.
sword drawn just in case.
All right. Stormin will guard the door. Okay, so yeah, once again, so you see two metal tables that seem very familiar, with the metal tops, and then but this weird kind of contraction with a glass orb kind of in the middle of it, and then yeah, all those bodies in the corner.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay.
How is this not a torture place?
Don't you know? It might be. We're just not reading this room correctly.
I guess we can try to loot the bodies, see if they have anything on them.
Yeah. Any clues? Any more magicite? Anything like that? Yeah. I'll help you out.
Okay,
Okay.
so are y'all searching individually or just one assisting the other?
Assisting, I guess. We can whatever we want to call it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
What do I roll for that? Investigation? With advantage?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Nailed it!
Wow.
Nailed it!
I'm so glad I
So-
helped. So glad I helped.
So as you go to go and kind of take a look at what they have, as you turn one over, you just immediately freak out as while you thought they were dead, their eyes are wide open and you still hear breathing.
Ugh, gross. I want to run back to the back of the room. That's
Ooh,
gross.
they're still breathing.
They're
Someone
still
else
breathing?
Go look at the... Yes, they're still breathing. And their eyes are open. Someone go poke them or
You
something.
just poked them with an
Do they need
arrow.
to be saved? I'm gonna walk over there and tap one.
Okay, yeah, you go poke it with a stick and say do something. And
Well, with my claw, but
with your claw, do something, and nothing happens. You kind of poke them, they give in to the poke, and then as soon as you let go, they rolls back over.
Can we take your leg?
Silence.
He didn't say no.
no answer does not mean consent.
As soon as I said that, I was like, oof.
Ooh.
You know what? You're right. Kermie, sorry. They didn't say yes. We need your leg.
Somebody
Touch
else
your
want to
hair
go
on
investigate
shit.
them?
I'm over there next to him. What happens if we?
Eric, are
What's
you
the
back?
device doing?
So the device, the device is not running or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Can I? Are they like just like lying there? They're not like chained up or anything.
Yeah, they're just lying there. But one thing, I guess I should have mentioned this earlier. On both tables, there are clamps where the arms like arm, belt,
Oh my god.
and legs.
This is totally a torture place.
I
But
mean,
there
if
is
it
no
was,
blood.
if it wasn't before, it sure is about to be now
They're
that we're
making
here.
zombies.
Oh my
Or
gosh!
someone's creepy kink.
Hey, it's a tortured room now that we're here because we're going to be taking body parts apparently. John, have
Wait.
you ever seen this kind of device before with this orb?
No. I haven't, but I think I'm starting to piece together. It's possible they be being kept in sort of catatonic state, being used from that alchemy table we walked past. If I had to guess.
So, John, I want you to make a history check.
A history check. Where is history? There we go. That was almost good. It was on 14 and then it was on 6.
So, I'm like, nothing really rings a bell.
It's like we're just gonna have to beat the truth out of them.
But something seems familiar about that orb. But you
The
don't know. Just
Okay.
you get a general feeling that something seems familiar.
Okay. I guess I will. Was that history for the orb or was that just a general?
For the orb.
Okay. Can I make an Arcana check on it?
Mhm.
Okay. Please, just be.
This is nothing that I would know what is.
It just kills me, doesn't it?
No. No, but as you're going, you do sense a little magical presence. But then you get distracted by Tormund, or not Tormund, by Leopard poking one of the bodies, and like one of the arms fall over.
Oh.
And
Off or over?
over.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't mean to.
So it interrupts your kind of focus about it.
Okay.
But
I
You
got
did-
nothing.
you did sense some magic, but you can't other than it's magic. You don't really know anything else.
John, can you tell if there's any kind of spell going on with these bodies?
I guess I could cast. Would that work if I did identify to tell if they're under some sort of?
That would not. That would be a case of where, whatchamacallit, detect magic would be the case.
Okay.
I
I
do
guess
an
can I do an
investigation?
Arcana
But
check on
also,
them?
I mean, you get there's also medicine checks in case y'all
Oh.
aren't aware. So
Medicine
Uh,
checks to chop off bodies.
I mean, if somebody is more versed in medicine, because I'm not, but I could make an Arcana check on their bodies just to
I
double
can do a
check.
medicine check, but I'm not very proficient in it.
I'm okay
I have a
at
plus
medicine.
3.
Oh, you're better than me.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, I'll do a medicine check on the bodies.
Okay.
From a distance if possible, because they gross me out.
nope, you're gonna have to get right up and.
They're
Damn
looking at me.
Gross.
They just
Okay,
stare
so-
at you.
As you're examining it, you're kind of looking back like ill, and even though there's like no blood or anything except for the one arrow you shot, but so as you're checking them, you realize that they're all breathing, and I mean the eye thing could have been rigor mortis if they were truly dead, but all signs point to them, their bodies being alive.
Like in a coma.
Are their eyes moving?
No.
Okay, John, you want to do an Arcana check on him?
Sure, I can. Here comes the one. Oh,
Hey, there it is.
So, you do get some like magic residue off of them, but not enough to like say that this is a spell on them.
okay. So there's traces of magic, but I can't tell what exactly it is.
Can I do an
I
investigation
wonder
check for
if-
markings on their body?
The because I found that note. Well, we can't read any of the notes, but we found that note in the table room of a body. We don't know what it's saying. I wonder if it takes the full body instead of like a part, like it's the soul almost, to infuse the magic into a weapon. And this is just the leftover. Like this is what's left over.
Trash room.
Yeah. Of what is it? Because they're not laid out neatly. They're just kind of in a pile, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like this is just the scraps.
Can I hold the hammer out and see what happens?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You hold the hammer out, and it's just a hammer.
Okay.
Not,
Good to
nothing
know.
happens.
Worth a check.
But you said you wanted to look for marks or something like that.
Yeah, marks on the body.
Okay. So yeah, make an investigation check. Nope.
It's
Once
just-
again, as you go kind of searching around, you just get one of the hands ends up just falling on your hand, and it just freaks you out, and you start running away too.
I bumped my head.
Can we check the tables to see if those metal tables in the room, also have runes on them?
Yeah.
Is that an investigation?
Yep. So that would be investigation,
Ooh, nice.
and you can clearly see that there are runes there, but the investigation check is to see that these runes are different
Oh.
than the runes in the other
In the
room.
other room.
And the fact that while you're taking a look at it too, where approximately the chest would be, there's a little like star carving on each table.
If I pull out the magicite, does it react to the bodies or the tables or even like the orb?
So when doing that, so it doesn't react to the bodies and it doesn't react to the table. It only slightly reacts to the orb.
Okay. Is it like glow similar to like what the door did?
More dim than the door.
Not so the door had more of a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is this orb removable or is it like stuck there?
No, it's kind of stuck there.
Darn.
Think of it as kind of like it's sitting in between. Was it stalactites and stalagmites? Think of like machine stalactites and stalagmites, and then the orb right in the center.
Got it.
Mm.
Just pinned between 2 points.
Yeah.
Can you describe the orb again? I'm sorry.
Just a 1 foot long clear orb.
Oh, there's nothing like spinning inside of it. Oh, I had been picturing it like with things in it. And there's nothing else in this room other than the bodies, tables, and the orb.
Correct.
Can we take the orb?
No, it's stuck there.
You can try.
Can I?
No one's tried it.
Yeah.
Because never mind.
I have an idea, but I think we're need to. Everyone's going to need out of this room, just in case.
What's
your
the
idea?
plan?
I want to cast something into the orb, but I don't know if it's going to explode.
The bodies have any pockets? Do you have something on them?
Yeah, we can like search the bodies real quick before we.
Yeah, because I tried to do that, but I didn't find anything because
Oh, that's right,
so low.
'cause they're
So
alive.
someone else can try.
Yeah, we failed at that first look.
So what are y'all doing?
I was gonna cast something into it once everybody gets out of the room, but I
so-
think Leopard wanted to look at the bodies or like search their pockets.
Okay. So being careful and looking away because he failed the first time. Roll investigation with disadvantage.
The guy who has a -1.
Okay,
One
so
sounds good.
you go through their pockets without looking, and you're able to find some stuff. You find about across all 4 of them, you find about 15 gold pieces.
Ooh.
That pays for our boat almost.
You said 15?
15.
What do these bodies look like they were wearing? Are they just in rags?
So they just look like regular armor and stuff. They almost kind of wear the same type of clothing you saw on the smugglers from the lighthouse,
Okay.
where it's just kind of basic armor, just rags and stuff. You can probably surmise that these were the guards for the safe house.
Mm. They did not do very well at guarding it. Okay. If y'all don't, if everyone's done in here, and if you don't want me to cast the spell into this orb, I don't have to.
No, I think it's our only idea.
Okay, I
I
guess
say
I'll
go
leave
for
then.
it.
Now, should I
So, I'm
shoot the
gonna
orb or
gather-
should I shoot the table?
I'll shoot the orb.
The orb. Okay. Then I'm gonna get in the doorway too, and we can get kind of far down this hall we want because I got a range on this thing. I'm gonna put my head around the corner for this room,
Mhm.
point my sword at the orb, and
Okay.
fire an eldritch blast at it.
Okay, make an attack roll. Nice. So,
It's a shadow
yep,
blast.
the blast ends up hitting. The ray makes direct contact, and then what you notice is that the glass actually ends up absorbing the blast, and the blast is kind of just circling around inside of it, and then eventually just fizzles.
It's kind of what I was hoping it would have done. So it did soak up my spell, but then it didn't go anywhere. So I'm not sure if something needs to be on the tables for it to go, but we figured a little bit more out about these things.
Guess we could strap the bodies down and see what happens.
Can I shoot the runes real quick? Same thing, and just see if
Mm-hmm.
this
Yeah, make an attack roll.
yeah. Before we
Okay. So they do hit, and this time when you hit the runes, the blast ends up ricocheting.
okay.
Often starts bouncing around the room. Hold on.
Oh, goody.
So,
And it eventually ends up landing. The ricochet ends up landing into one of the bodies.
Oh, sorry.
that guy's definitely dead now.
Do I need to roll damage?
I guess you can.
Hopefully, it's just like
That'll make you feel better about it.
a little bit. I think as long as it's low.
Okay,
you
4
go.
damage.
Okay. So the last runes absorbed the spell. This one rejected it. But the orb sucked it up.
Well, or the main thing is that you casting an attack spell on a rune caused it to ricochet.
Mm.
Well, didn't we do the same thing in the other one with the shock and grasp? We put those on the runes.
Yeah, but
True. How do I want to play this? I'm gonna say because it was a projectile, rather than like being just channeled. Because the way I was interpreting the shocking grasp was that he was doing kind of like channeling the lightning into the runes. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So you can't shoot magic at these things.
What if I can create a bonfire? I don't know if that would help anything. Like, see if the orb does anything with fire. Is that worth anything?
I mean,
You can try.
nothing's a wrong answer at this point. The orb took the projectile. The runes did not.
I guess I'll try it. I'll do create bonfire underneath the orb, around the
Underneath
same
the orb?
square, I guess,
Okay.
because it's on a 5-foot cube.
Mm-hmm. If you want to, you can actually try, because of the way the spell works, you can actually try and like cast it in the center of the orb.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that.
Ooh,
If you want to try
inside
that.
of it?
And that's a cantrip. So how does that work?
Yep. So it's you just cast it. There's no spell slots or anything like that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you cast that. I assume you go up to the behind the door, kind of like Ava did.
Sneaking.
Yep. And then you cast it in the in there, and then the fire actually kind of just sits in there.
Oh, it stays.
Yeah. It lasts for a minute, and then what ends up happening is that the spell lasts a little long. Like, it's not just an instant disappear. It lasts for a little bit, and you notice that it takes it like a full 2-3 minutes before that finally goes out.
So it lasted a lot longer than mine then.
What does that mean, though? Like,
I don't know. They were both cantrips.
I could try something really stupid.
Are you going to shatter the orb?
No, I was gonna try to shocking grasp it, but I have to touch it.
I guess none of us have tried to touch it yet, huh?
Oh, I guess we never did.
Nope, no one has.
Kermie!
Does anyone want to risk it?
Nope.
Kermie, my brave frog.
I'll touch you before Kermie does.
We have a mission that only you can do. Do you accept the challenge?
Really?
Yes.
Will that mean you
No,
will stop
Kermit.
harassing me and be my friend?
Kermie.
I will stop harassing you and trying to
No,
and
Kermit.
offering to kill you
No, Kermie.
if you do this for me.
No.
Friend's honor?
No.
Friend's honor.
No.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
I shake his fin.
I go touch the orb.
Oh, Leopard did it. I'm sorry. Kermie.
So,
If
One
I
moment,
die, I'm
please.
playing as Kermie. The rest of the game.
okay.
I almost had him.
So,
If Leopard gets sucked into this orb, I'm gonna be so mad.
as Leopard goes and touches the orb, Leopard, your hand kind of starts to, as you're touching it, like, it begins to unsteadily, like, shake. And it kind of goes up from your hand up to your arm. And as your whole body begins to shake, and I need you
Oh my gosh.
to make
Uh-oh.
a
Uh-oh.
I need you to
Automatic?
make a wisdom saving throw.
Son of a...
Wisdom saving throw? Okay. Oh gosh, this is gonna be bad. Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
So,
I'm gonna go crazy.
Is that
As
enough?
as he's holding it, y'all are all seeing this. He's starting to like violently shake, and then he falls over back on his shelf,
Oh
unconscious.
no! Oh no! He's like one of the bodies now.
And inside the orb, you see a little cloud floating around.
Okay. Do we want an enchanted dagger? This is the time. I try to do Kermit. I'm just saying.
No, we have to get my friend back.
Kermit, you weren't brave enough to do this. That should have been you.
Okay.
Okay, if we put him on the table, can we get it back in him now?
Maybe if he just touches it again.
Yeah, maybe we should just have him.
Get
Okay,
his body up. Get his body up. Touch it.
touch it. We prop his body up. It takes all three of us. Oh wait,
Yeah. Or a Tormund just
Tormund.
walks over and
Tormund
does
too,
it.
yeah. Yeah.
Tormund's still there.
I place his hand
Okay.
back on the orb.
So I guess I need to know who's all touching Leopard.
Oh,
I'm not touching him because I can't really help.
I think I know I am, and I think I don't want to.
So me, Ava, and Tormund.
Yeah,
How about
because
that?
I'm moving his arm to touch the orb. I already said that.
Okay.
Oh god.
We could have enchanted a dagger. I'm
Oh,
just
we're gonna
saying.
get
I'm
sucked in.
just
It's
saying,
gonna
we
be
could've gotten a
John
dagger.
and Kirby.
Saying we could have had a dagger.
All right.
Custom roll.
And with that, all of a sudden you see the
Oh no, it goes
cloud
into him.
disappear. And then Leopard, your eyes flash wide open. You take a deep breath in.
It worked.
Who are you?
I am the great sorcerer Tim. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah! I slam his face into the
Call
orb.
me.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yay,
What happened?
friends
Or
back.
do I remember anything? I guess is what I should.
You just remember you touched the orb, and then now you're waking up.
What happened?
Touch the orb.
For
You
sci-
turned into one of these zombie guys.
and there was
You-
a cloud in there.
You turned
Oh.
into a cloud.
It's true.
And you see Kermit
So-
pointing towards the orb.
So can we get the guys to touch the orb?
I don't think there's an orb. I think their souls have been used for weapons. We can try. Let's take the person who I didn't explode and place him up there.
And then without the arrow in his leg. Don't pick that guy either.
The ones we haven't like.
Sorry, they
hurt.
were defective.
Wait, did I blow up the arrow leg dude? Was
Oh,
it
I
one,
don't know.
or was it one of the
Let's
other ones?
Is it the same guy?
Yes, they were the same guy.
Yes.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Sorry for y'all's friend. Real sorry.
Sorry for your loss.
So you're gonna drag one of the bodies up on the.
I'll be
Table.
honest. I don't care about these bodies. I don't care about putting a soul back in them at all.
Yeah, I
With that
don't either.
information.
I only panicked because we lost Leopard. These two, I don't care.
We're heroes, guys. We gotta do this.
I mean,
Well, the one thing y'all did notice, in order for a soul to be returned, there had to be a soul in the container.
see, that's what I was thinking. I don't think. Oh no.
What?
Leopard? I
What?
don't know this is true, but if your cool little hammer is magical, it could
Sorry,
have their
who's
souls in it.
first?
I
Possibly.
drop drops.
I don't know this. If you want, you could possibly put your hammer on the orb.
I'm gonna let y'all do that.
I've got a great idea. I
I'm gonna
just
set the
had
hammer down. Y'all can do that.
Well, I don't
just-
really care
I
about
just had-
returning it.
Is the orb is just kind of floating there, right?
It's
No, it's
between
being
two
held up
stalactites.
between two mechanical devices, one coming from the ceiling and one coming from the floor.
Okay. Like very sturdy or
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, you can keep using the hammer. It's fine. But I don't know.
Are you trying to put a soul in the hammer?
No,
What are
I
you
think
trying
there
to do?
already is a soul in the hammer. Because from what we understood from the other room, we tried to put magic into a dagger and it exploded. And now we figured out we put a soul into this orb. If it works the same, it might take the soul to put it in there. So that might be where the souls are. Or there might be a soul in his dagger. Or in his hammer. But
Did anyone ever investigate the hammer?
nope. We don't know. It could be normal, but it was shiny and fancy looking. John, do you want to take a moment to ingest and check that out? If you don't
The
mind.
hammer?
Yeah.
Okay. I can investigate the hammer.
Are you investigating or identifying?
You know what? Let's identify.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yep, so you're
sitting
taking
for
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Yes.
And
Okay.
I'm just collecting the body parts that exploded at this point.
Oh, gross.
Okay.
I mean, we could be.
After
I put them on the
doing the
table.
ritual, you discover that it is a +1 warhammer.
Oh.
What a weird name.
Yep. And while you all discuss that, I'll be right back.
Who names this stuff?
I.
Plus
Warhammer?
one Warhammer.
Leopard, there's no proof that there's a soul in it. There may not be. You should keep using it. It chose you.
So, according to the inventory description of a Warhammer +1, there's not really anything special except you have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon.
Yeah, so basically when you attack something, you roll it +1, and then when you damage, you roll all your damage and it adds an additional one.
Okay, so it's not necessarily
Attack and damage rolls.
Yes.
super special.
I mean, it's a plus. It's technically, I think it makes it a magical weapon at that point.
Yeah, it says magical weapon.
So it actually will, like, outside the game, magical weapons are typically the only things you can use to damage, like, ghosts and spirits. So if you had a regular one, they may be less effective.
Probably the
Okay.
same thing with like the slimes we just fought.
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
So a
Yeah.
+1 weapon isn't great, but there are such things as +3 weapons.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So, like, yeah, they're not as fancy as, like, a Warhammer that of Thunder, like Thor's hammer, basically. But they are better than a regular Warhammer.
Okay. So that doesn't necessarily mean there's a soul in it.
No, not at all, not at all.
I have a feeling that if they went to all this trouble to enchant weapons, they probably took them with them.
Yeah.
Unless there was one with those slimes. And
They were like, that one's gone.
they just threw it at the slime. Ah!
That is possible.
Holy crap! The Bengals are going to the Super Bowl.
Is that who is playing? My friend snapped
Yeah.
me. It was a picture of a tiger
Is that
helmet.
the final?
Although I will say this, I'm down to keep playing, but I just found out I do work tomorrow, so I do need to go grocery shopping
I
today.
do have to go. Also, here's it.
Alright, we've only been playing for 4 hours.
I know. It's almost 5. Like we're almost 5. I think we don't do anything with these bodies until we know for sure. I know we've been playing it safe the whole time when it comes to like, let's not mess with this anymore.
Probably because something exploded and almost killed me.
I almost killed Kermit.
and Carmen.
You took 3 damage, you're fine. I had it completely under control.
Hey, I lost a weapon in this exchange. I don't know, like, it's fine.
How much is it worth? I'll buy you a new one.
It was worth nothing to me.
It's a part you're supposed to say 100 gold.
Oh, it was worth 150 gold,
uh,
20 silver.
I'm sure we can work something out.
20 silver is just 2 gold.
I'm not very liquid at the moment.
It's fine. You owe me a lightning dagger, a
All right.
thunder dagger, or whatever yours did.
I'm gonna have to borrow that frog. We could get you your thunder dagger.
I'm on board for that. Our deal did not conspire. Just saying, we could have a whole awesome weapon if it's 4 on 1. We could get that frog. Get the frog. Next question.
So his family shows up, and it's like
if-
1,000,000 to 4.
If we took Kermie's soul, just hear me out, Leopard. Hear me out. You might like this. This could work out good for everyone. Hear me out. Could we put his soul in one of these people? I'm just saying.
Then you'd have a bigger friend.
And he could carry things.
Or he put
and
his
could
soul
fight
into
with
my
us.
sword, and then I could have him forever.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
I
No.
mean, I'm no. Hey, you suggested it.
He won't be able
I
to
was
talk.
kidding.
Everybody,
If I wasn't playing the part of Leopard, I'd be like, "Let's do this."
Needle,
But Leopard,
not
does not
necessarily
want
his
that
sword
to
won't talk. I'm not speaking out of experience, but the sword might talk. I don't know. It could happen.
I'm just saying a talking sword would be amazing.
Yes.
But Leopard does not think so.
So we're all on board and putting Kermie in one of these people then.
No.
Wait, in one of the people?
Yeah. If we take his soul out of his frog body and put it in one of these 2 other bodies we got left over, we could have a person.
Would you want a person with the
Have you
demeanor of
watched
Kirby?
Fullmetal Alchemist? That's not how that works.
I haven't watched. No, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that play.
Body gets trapped in a suit of armor.
Hey, not my. It's Kermie. That's fine. It's fine. I'll sleep
He's willing
well.
to take that risk.
Yeah, absolutely. Leopard, you could have a big friend.
But my friend can sit nicely on my shoulder.
I mean, you're strong. You could probably still hold those 2 up. They don't look like they weigh that much. They look pretty malnourished. That one is pieces of
sorry,
paint.
back.
That one's just pieces of body parts. It would be even easier.
No, we're not
What
doing
the hell
that.
did I just come into?
We could put
We're
Kermie's
going
soul
to transfer
in a
Kermit's
head
consciousness into one of those dead bodies.
for science.
Oh,
Not for science. Not for
Leopard wanted to put Kermie's soul into a sword, and all of a
No.
sudden he backed out of his
Jason
decision.
thought it would be cool to put Kermie's soul into a sword to have a talking sword. Leopard does not like that idea at all.
okay.
We could put Kermie's
Well,
soul.
Kermie will not agree to being part of the soul, especially after seeing what happened to Leopard.
He doesn't
Kermit.
have to agree.
Yeah, he can't fight
I
back.
have to agree.
We could. Okay, I know you want to be able to carry him. What if we put him in the skull of that dude? I got the head
No.
ready. Just
I like being a frog though.
Name one advantage to being a
Exactly.
frog.
yeah.
I can swim.
You could swim as a skull.
I mean, your other 3 people couldn't swim.
I
I saved
I
you
just
5
didn't
gold
wanna
by
get-
being able to swim.
Yeah.
I just
Leopard
don't
can swim.
want to ruin my costume suit by swimming through muck. Have you seen this? It was tailor-made for me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
the show
Kermie.
was grown tailor-made for me.
Kermie, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Is there anybody in your village, town, whatever to call it, that you hate?
No.
Why are you determined?
Do y'all have
Put
like
a soul
a?
into one of these
At this
bodies.
point, Kermie starts walking down the hall.
Do you have like? Oh, wait, come back.
I'm
Do you have
gonna
like
try
a-
to walk with Kermie.
Do you have like a criminal like life in prison situation?
Kermit just ignores you and keeps walking.
Oh shit, you've
I've done it. I've done it.
you've
I
made
win.
him shut up.
I've won.
Wow.
Hey, Kermit. That
Speechless.
guy's a jackass, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
She rude. She.
She's a jackass, isn't she?
No, he's a jackass.
Ooh.
Oh.
I sound like Kermit. Oh, no, he's a
Shots
jackass.
fired.
He's a jackass. I don't want to hurt you, Kermit. I was just looking for volunteers.
Good.
Maybe.
So-
I honestly didn't expect either
Kermit
of them
and
to swear.
Leopard comes up to the corner
Right?
and is able to make another turn.
What? There's more hallway.
Yep, and Kermit turns and keeps walking further down.
Okay, this is your chance to not follow him. Just saying.
I'm following him.
Yep.
Fine.
Gotta go with Leopard, guys.
Yes. I'm only going with Leopard. I mean, he called me a jackass, so I mean,
They're not acting like heroes.
we're
Never
science-
claimed to be one.
First of all, we wanted to run our own tavern. Now we have a fireman, and I could have been the mad scientist. It's a community. We're
And I
building
start the fires.
allegedly.
So the arsonist
uh,
and the firefighter.
Yeah, for job security.
Yeah. Allegedly, she started the fire. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
We are sticking to the story that the mysterious cat did it that no one else saw.
And there's
Or
one
has it
cat in town.
Okay, let's get back on subject. Okay, so Kermit and Leopard's walking further down the hallway.
We're following.
Following, okay. So, yeah, walk for an actual pretty good distance. The hallways kind of zigzag some, but eventually you get to a doorway. And this doorway seems to be much more sturdy than the others. It kind of looks like the one that you first encountered.
Ooh.
Are we gonna be getting to like a kind of like a stopping point soon?
Cool.
Okay.
No, we're playing D&D forever.
For
I'm in.
I mean, I'm totally okay with it.
Let me go
but
grocery shopping, and I'm down.
I got stuff to do.
Should have taken care of that earlier now. This is my time. But no, we have a stopping point coming up.
Cool.
All right, so we're at another door.
Yep, and it
Alright.
looks exactly. It's weird. It's a metal door, kind of like the other one, but there's no hinges. Or no little indents like the other one you came across.
So it's kind of like the fingernail door.
Without the little hole in it.
Yeah, without the little hole.
So, password? What's
Yeah.
the password?
Something
Let the
secret.
temple's secrets open.
Yes.
And as you say that, the door lights up and slides down.
I didn't expect that to work.
They didn't work on the last door.
I'm gonna laugh. The door lights up and then goes back.
It lights up and
And
falls
then
forward,
explodes.
crushing
Oh, God.
everyone. This is not our dungeon.
Okay, so what you come across. Hang on a second. I'll wait to draw this until later. Yeah. But, so you open the door, and immediately
Oh.
this room is different than all the rest. Across the hallway, across the room, and you notice that this one's actually more dimly lit than the others, but those of you with dark vision have no trouble seeing. But when you go in, you end up seeing So I guess do y'all step in first, or
Probably right in, but not like far.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So when you go right in, you see along, unlike the other rooms that have been kind of had like a stone outward wall, this one's all metal, and all along the corners and along the side of walls, there's just bunches and bunches of broken metal parts, skulls, long dead bodies
Ugh.
that have fully decomposed, but there's no smell. But along the floor and the walls are just nothing but scratch marks or like cut marks.
Ugh.
There's what looks to be dry blood splatter all over the place, except for on the wall straight across from you. That wall, for some reason, looks brand new.
Ugh. Benjamin's giving off bad vibes.
Yeah.
And what you notice in the far right-hand corner, on the opposite side of the room, of course, is you actually catch a little glare of something blue and shiny. About pinky ring, or pinky nail sized.
Hey.
Well, let's go check it out. Let's watch our traps. Because there could be ink monsters, oozes again.
Okay.
But
So
we'll
you all go
cautiously
in and
make
start
our way.
approaching the ring, or the thing, and once all y'all are about in the middle of the room, the door shuts behind you. The lights all flash on,
Kirby, this is your doing.
and the brand new wall that was there kind of fades,
I knew.
and then you see an entirely glass wall show there, and you look into the other room, which is kind of dimly lit. Well, well, well.
Is
Looks
it
like we got
her?
some rat. And when you're taking a look at this, it's kind of weird. I mean, they have the shape of a human, but their outside looks to be metal. Like their skin is metal, their eyes are gems. And the fact that it's still dressed and clothed, but some reason it's a humanoid, but looks metal.
Iron Man.
And he
Nuts.
continues. Well, I mean, I can thank you for taking care of those little pesty smugglers. I mean, I was gonna have to deal with them anyways afterwards, but you made the job nice and easy, so I don't have to do anything. So I guess I can thank you for that. But I need to get rid of some loose ends. Isn't that right, Ned? And from the other side, you see a familiar face turn the corner. And what ends up happening is that as Ned approaches, he grabs his face and rips it off and reveals to be another one of these metallic beings. I do hope
But we killed Ned.
that you suffer. And Ned presses a button. All the lights go bright. The glass wall suddenly reforms into the metal sheet. Then a door on the north side opens up on the opposite wall of where you walked in. And all of a sudden, 4 beings walked out.
Oh god.
All the same metallic features that you just saw. All of them with glowing blue orbs in the center of their chest that as they walk out become covered. Their eyes glow red and target you. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Metal Ned.
Bad guy.
Such,
What?
we killed Ned. Before,
Ned was made
right?
of flesh. I look at Needle. You killed him, I thought.
I did. He was dead. I looted his body.
I watched you do it. I remember the feeling. How
Oh,
is
that's
he
right.
here? How is he here?
So,
What?
y'all have fun.
What?
Metal Ned. I'm never gonna get rid of
What?
this man. I'm so confused.
Ned was a robot? The whole
Kermie
time?
betrayed us?
Scooby Doo energy, bro.
Yes.
I told you guys.
Are we just talking about ripping Ned's face off?
Yes, we
Yes.
were. We literally said
Filling
those
us
lines.
with-
Exactly.
Anybody else think Kermie set us up? Because I think so.
He totally led us into that room.
Kermie was
He
locked
led us
in.
down that hallway.
You don't say anything. about
Kermie was
Kirby
locked
to
in
Neil.
a box with these people, and he said, "Hey, there's a big amphitheater. We should go check it out." And look what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Look what's happening.
You think Kermie's a robot?
I'm gonna take Kermit. I'm gonna slap him on the giant orb when we get out of here. And we're gonna give you an awesome dagger.
Robot frog dagger.
But if he's a robot, it won't do anything to him.
Well, then it'll be okay. Ugh.
I'm going into the battle with 6 health, guys.
Oh no.
We're gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Are you able to heal yourself at all? We have other potions.
I do have other potions. I don't know if I can cast my healing spells on myself. I would assume so.
Yeah. You can do it for everybody. Oh my gosh. Freaking Ned. Ned!
He seemed pretty light for a robot. I'm just saying. When I carried him across like 5 rooms.
That's true.
Well, I mean, they did rip off a mask. Never said when he got that mask.
Stop trying to sway our judgment. Ned's a robot.
I'm shocked. I'm in shock.
Oh my gosh. We have 4 of these robots to beat.
Mm-hmm. But you have 5 people.
Eh.
Why didn't you include yourself in that, Kermie? Aren't you helping?
This is the DM talking, not Kermie.
DM, isn't Kermie part of our party?
Yeah, but he's an NPC, and I don't like DM NPCs.
He's an NPC with more health than we had at level 1. That's barbarian level. Well, hopefully we have Scott for next time, because we're gonna need some fire, some ice breath.
Right?
Wait, is he ice or is he fire? I can't remember now.
He's lightning.
He's lightning. I'm gonna need some
He's
lightning.
too. I hope they don't resist lightning.
I mean, we're gonna find out.
Say, 'cause most
No,
of my
Party
spells
nearly
are
kills itself by trying to enchant a dagger.
We almost successfully enchanted a dagger. I feel.
It was almost there.
And then it was almost, and it was in my face.
Leopard got his soul ripped out.
and
my soul
placed
goes down.
back in.
It's a full day for him.
Oh my gosh. Hey, good news is once we beat these people up, we can get their gem eyeballs and we can make more money.
Also, the fact that Needle almost got one shot by the ooze.
She did. Didn't she?
Gross.
Ugh. Made me
Uh,
I
nervous.
did.
They were
I
doing
did get
so much.
knocked out.
well, I gotta, okay, so that was 10 out of 10 again. That was fantastic, by the way, Tyler.
Oh, that was amazing.
That
so
end,
good.
that ending.
Yes.
The fact that we were all speechless. Like, we
Yep.
all, the trap, not a surprise. Ned, unbelievable.
Ed is a robot man.
Ned is a robot.
Oh my god. Good Ned.
What if
Is Leopard gonna be really excited to see his friend?
The friend.
Isn't Ned his friend?
That's
Well,
not
though,
friend
then
anymore, now that
Ned
he's
tried to
a
hurt
robot.
his other friend, so probably Ned's
Oh,
not. a
so
big
he
fan.
turned on him.
Yeah.
it was a really bad
Ned's
surprise
not a
party?
hero.
Maybe Robot Ned was Robot Cat that stole your ashes.
Stole the ashes.
It was Cat Ned.
God. Ned has too many forms. Nope.
Unstoppable.
If we
We
kill him
are all
again,
dead.
we need to dismember him and we
The-
bury the body pieces in different
The
places.
fact that we
Yes.
made the big bad evil guy Ned, and Ned was nothing. I have no doubt Ned was nothing until we did this.
Yeah, he was like naked in a room or some shit,
I
right?
gave him clothes off the floor that we found that were probably his, but we gave him clothes.
I just gotta keep my mouth shut.
Ned. Yes.
Uh,
Also, what was his name originally? It was something Stark, and I think we named him Ned.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't-
No,
I'll have
I
to
think all
listen
I
back.
gave you was his first name, Ned, and then you're just like, no, it's Ned Stark.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I know
Stark,
we
I
called him
think,
Ned
yeah.
Stark, but I didn't know if we just named him Ned after that.
No, he was named Ned, and then y'all gave him the last name Stark.
Got it. Oh, now he's Ned Spark.
Eh. Oh my god. That was painful.
It wasn't. It's so bad. Dad joke.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
And 1d4 emotional damage.
Emotional
Emotional
damage.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was funny though that y'all rolled the. So I had 8 choices
Yes.
for something encountering on the way to the swamp,
Hmm.
and yeah, y'all ended up rolling perfectly.
Can we ask what the other 7 were?
What?
Can we ask what the other 7 were?
No, because you might run into those on the way back.
I mean, I can guarantee you there won't be a 4 on the way back. We're gonna wipe out that village.
You underestimate my power.
You said that as long as you never met them, it's fine. You're gonna
But
sit
you
outside.
said, but
the
remember,
I met
Ernie
4
said
of
he
them.
was gonna show this, and then he was gonna go home.
I met 4 of them. And
We'll,
another Kirby's friends.
we'll make sure they're not in the village when we go trick or treating. Okay, well,
I just thought it was funny that that ooze jelly encounter, it was rated as an easy encounter.
Oh fuck.
I mean,
He almost one-shotted me.